group. Mark Duffner in the 1 seat from Crookston, Minnesota. He is a crusher, just fresh off of a deep run in the $10,000 WSOP main event this summer. Frank Martin in the 2 seat from Selfridge, North Dakota. Plenty of RPT success for him. In the 3 seat is Cody Bilodeau from Fargo. He's got several RPT wins. And he's looking fresh with that shirt and hat combo. In the 4 seat, Cody Slusher. Plenty of DPT final tables, RPT final tables. A lot of success on both tours. He's kicking this one off under the gun. He's got the ace-queen offsuit. First hand after dinner. Mark Britton next to him in the cowboy hat is here as well. Joe Osterbauer Sr. We saw his son, Joey Osterbauer Jr., the first group of the day, our reigning RPT Minnesota Poker debut champion. This is his father, Joe Sr. He can play some cards as well. In the 7 seat from Wahpeton, Better Call Saul himself. The lawyer, poker playing lawyer, Samuel Johnson from Wahpeton. And the Gooseman in the 9 seat, Jim Schiltz from, I believe, Sisseton, South Dakota area. That'll round out this feature table group of 9. Should be an interesting batch of players. Cody Slusher getting involved right out the mix with the ace-queen. Sam Johnson, 11,000 with ace-king of diamonds. And they're going 3 ways. Joe Osterbauer Sr. in there with the 10-8 of hearts. Ace-10-9. Could spell trouble for Cody. Top for Sammy. And he is going to bet $30K into this 40,000 chip pot and put Cody in a tough spot here. He makes the call. He's got backdoor straight and flush draws, as does Sam. King of hearts is top 2 pair for Sam. Gut shot to Broadway now for Cody. And Sam gonna ship it. First hand back for Cody's tournament life, just like that. Will he find the fold? Looks like he'd be left with 33 big blinds were he to lay this one down. Trying to think of all the bluff hands Sam could have. Flush draws, straight draws. Would he do this with a worse ace? That's a good fold there. Oh, Cody makes the call and sees the bad news. You can still win this one with a jack on the river. Otherwise, Sam Johnson stacking up real nicely to start this feature table here in level 10. 4 of spades. Sammy J. Huge pot to kick things off. Unfortunate for Cody Slusher. You'll head back out to registration. Best of luck on the next one, buddy. Sam Johnson, one of the chip leaders in the room now after that pot. And Katie Fowler from Minot joining this feature table. Good luck to her. Multiple-time RPT champion. Chad Fowler out there in the field too. Love to see those guys. You've got Keith Lauder III with you here in the commentary booth. I'm not sure who's going to be joining me. Could be Jerry, could be Dana, could be Tim, could be Patrick. We'll see who walks through the door. Right now we are riding solo. as we approach 7 p.m. here on Friday evening, Flight A, Tri-State Poker Championship. Players still have levels 10, 11, and 12 to get into this flight. The cutoff is 9 p.m. tonight, and we will run the exact same thing tomorrow, 11 a.m. Flight B, players that qualify tonight have a chance to double bag and secure that $2,000 double bag bonus. Sam Johnson, pocket fives. He is back in the mix here. Very next hand. He makes it 4,500. And no takers. 2 in a row for Sam Johnson, up to 286,000. Katie Fowler coming over with a fresh starting stack of 60K. Everybody plenty of chips to work with. 123 entries we were at as I walked through the tournament area on my way back to the booth. We'll see where we end up for Flight A, 150, 160, something in that range. Good start for this two-flight, $650 buy-in event. Folds to Mark Duffner in the hijack. He's going to raise it to 5,000. We don't know that hand, but good enough to take that pot. Mark Duffner with 2 kings here. Raises this one to 5,000. Looks like I'm going to be joined by Dakota Poker Tour and FPN celebrity herself, Dana Castaneda. Welcome to the commentary booth, Dana.
Hi guys, welcome. Thanks for tuning in and sitting with us. Who we have at the table? Did Jared introduce them?
Yes, we've got a lot of familiar faces at the table. Mark Duffner in the 1 seat, Frank Martin in the 2, Cody Bilodeau in the 3. We just lost Cody Slusher on the first hand. He was in seat 4.
Oh, that stinks.
Cooler hand for Sam. Ace King versus Ace Queen, Ace High Flop.
You do know Cody Slusher was our Season X champion, right?
He was, okay.
And then we did invite him for being our Season X champion to our FPN National Championship down in Las Vegas that following year, where he took third for $2,500. Wow.
A great parlay, great run there for Cody Slusher. Good luck to him back out there in the field. We got Katie Fowler in the 5 seat. Mark Britton in the cowboy hat. I know he plays a lot of Dakota Poker Tour events.
Yes, I think he's top on our leaderboard right now.
Oh, wow. Joe Osterbauer Sr. in the 7 seat. Sam Johnson from Wahpeton in the 8. And Jim Schiltz in the 9 seat to round out this feature table group. Jess Weldon back in the box, stealing cards. These guys are playing levels 10 through 12. And then we'll bring in another feature table group. This is our 4th group of the day. 3rd group of the day.
So there's only 4 hours left in play tonight, correct?
Yeah. Registration closes after 12. And then we play down to either, is it 15% or through level 18, which I don't think there's any way we're going to get to level 18. Let me take a look here.
So there's 2 hours left to Lake Ridge.
Yes, 9 p.m. is the
So
cutoff.
plenty of time for them to get down.
Right. Hopefully a lot of people on the way here listening to this live stream. Frank Martin with the 9-8 of hearts makes it 5,000. Katie Fowler and Mark Britton make the call. And Joe Osterbauer Sr. finds 2 queens in the small blind. He is all in for 76,500. That is going to get the job done for Joe Sr. He is going to scoop that one. And we'll be on to the next. Is Steve going to make it this weekend, Dana?
He just got here. He just got on the registration. He got sat with Kramer.
Oh, wow.
So that could be interesting.
Well, good luck to Steve Belland, one of our freshest players in the field.
Big shout out to FPN Gaming for giving us their live stream table. The production looks beautiful today. Thank you, Chris, Goose, and Jared.
Goose and Jared doing a great job as always.
The production looks sharp.
Oh, yes, it does look really nice. Thanks for setting us up in this commentary room on some reclining sofa chairs. It's very comfortable back
Very
here.
comfortable. So FPN Gaming, they own Dakota Poker Tour and the
Yes.
Free Poker Network.
Right.
So the Free Poker Network has 250 bar leagues across 12 states where they play for points in their local bars, and then they go down to Las Vegas every January to compete for $100,000 in cash and prizes.
In the FBN National Championship, yes.
Yes, sir.
That's awesome. We've had plenty of former national champions that have played RPT and Dakota Poker Tour events, like Joel Smith.
Joel Smith's a crusher.
Yes.
Actually, he's our poster boy this promotion. We just started a new promotion October 1st, Swim with the Sharks, and Joel Smith is on the
Nice.
poster. It's hilarious. He looks
Skylar
great.
Sand, he was just runner-up last season.
He was.
Yes, he was just on this last feature table group.
I think he won 10 or 15,000
Yeah,
down there.
great run for Skylar. Yeah, so each of the 2 day 1 flights are going to be playing down to 15% of the field, rounded up, or through level 18, whichever happens first. So 3 ways to this flop of ace, 7, 8. We've got 8-6 for Jim Schiltz. Middle pair. The best hand. Can't see Sam's cards, but he's calling. 7 on the turn.
I think it's the RPT nuts, 710.
It'd be a great spot for Sam to have 10-7 here for sure. And he's going to take the lead and bet 25,000.
You had to speculate. What do you think Sam's got?
Sam is, he's got a wide range of holdings, but I can definitely see him having a 7 here.
Possibly a hard draw.
Possibly a heart draw. He shows the 10-8.
It's him.
He
Okay.
bluffs Jim off the chop there. Nice play for Sam Johnson.
Sam was in the button and Jim was in the small blind there, correct?
Yes. Or Sam was small, Jim was big. 'Cause
Okay, so
Sam
it was
is
a
the button
blind on
now.
blind
Yeah, blind on
situation.
blind. So about 130 entries now into Flight A of the Tri-State Poker Championship. If you guys can't make it tonight, we've got another flight tomorrow at 11 a.m. 10 hours of registration. Come on down.
I'm going to need some people to get down here. I have the over-under at 200 entries today.
200 today.
I know, so I need some help.
We're going to
so-
need these guys to really start firing bullets.
Or people at home to quit watching and get down here.
Yeah. I said 170 today, 234 tomorrow for 404. That was my line. I hope we blow past it.
Well, Duff woke up to some aces there.
Yes, Duff for aces for Mark Duffner.
Duffner just cashed the World Series main event.
Yes. I believe 435th place, day 5. Excellent run for him. Weston Wells as well.
And TK.
And T. Cole, yeah.
And there was another one because I was just out in the field and 3 of them were at the same table.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Greg Pesa and Leonardo Valenzuela all made some deep runs in the main event this year. Former RPT players, DPT players. 7-6-3. Duff out in front with the aces. Top pair for Joe Sr. And Sam finally going to let somebody else win a pot here at this feature table. Ten on the turn is a gut shot, straight draw, and a flush draw now for Joe Sr. As this pot is already up to 103,000. And Mark Duffner going to ship it. Joe all in for the shorter stack.
It's got a lot to fade there.
Yeah, 1 card to come. Can Mark hold with the aces? 10 clean outs we see at the top of our screen for Joe Sr. And it's a queen of clubs,
Oh, no,
a flush.
It's going to leave him crippled.
Yes, tough beat there for Mark Duffner.
It's going to leave him with just about a 40K stack, right?
Yes, he will be down, but not out. What a run out there for Joe Osterbauer Sr.
I was dealing this table earlier, and Cody were side by side, and then Mark and Mark were across the table from each other. It still doesn't work well for dealing.
Yeah,
Kinda.
a lot of Codys and Marks. So Duffner down to 33,500. Still 17 bigs. He's a great player, definitely a grinder. I would never count him out with that chip stack.
Oh no, he's got plenty. Look at Sam Johnson up there. Isn't that about 3 times average chip stack?
He is crushing, yeah.
Does Sam know how to play chip stack that
We'll,
big?
we'll find out. He's got a long way to go tonight. He made a nice run and cashed in the kickoff last night. He was one of the chip leaders early on. His chips were all over the place, but finished up cashing that. This is his first time playing RPT in quite some time. I'm sure you see him on some TPT events in the Fargo area every now and again.
What do you think our top bag tonight will be?
710,000.
710. All right.
I couldn't tell you who it's going to be, but that seems like the number.
80 with the ace-8 suited there.
Tyler Cole is all in. He's going to double in less than 9 appears. Turns a deuce. He needs a 9 but not appear on the river. This is 7. T. Cole double.
Katie going to go heads up with Jim Schiltz. 10-6-3. Backdoor hearts for Katie. Ace 9 high, still the best hand for Jim. Bet and call. Jack of clubs on the turn.
80 picked up some outside with that turn at least.
And no help to either player. Ace 9 high for Jim, but Katie going to bet the river, it looks like, for 15,000 and put Jim in a tough spot with just the ace 9 high. And yeah, she takes down the pot. Nice play for her. And we're on to hand number 107 of the day, Dana. I hope it is a action-packed one.
Our hand 107, all right?
Yeah.
Just can't get over how good production is.
It looks great. All the signage looks great in the background. The new table felt with the
new
DPT,
felt's
RPT logo is great.
Boys definitely put the work in to set that up.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It looks great.
For
Thank
sure.
you, Goose. Thank you, Jared.
And thank you, viewers, for watching on the RPT Facebook page, Dakota Poker Tour YouTube channel, as well as Poker News, if you saw the link on there.
Say Poker News is streaming it also, right?
Yep.
Hey, you picked up a decent hand with Ace Jack. Doesn't look like she's gonna get much action though.
Yeah, Katie with the ace jack limping in. She's going to go against the blinds. Jack,
Oh,
7,
no.
deuce. Top pair for Frank. Sevens and deuces
Sevens
for
for two
Cody
pair.
B. And top pair, top kicker for Katie. Wow.
Slot
Cooler
just got
spot.
spicy.
Yes. Not
Gary Ewald would be proud right now.
Yeah, not what Cody expected, getting to check with the 7 deuce, but here we are with 2 pair. And Katie now in a tough predicament.
Top pair, top kicker on a rainbow flop.
Yeah, pretty
It's a little hard to get away
safe
from.
looking flop. She might lose a lot of chips in this one. So she calls. Frank makes a good lay down there with top pair. And Katie finds some help on the turn. On hand 107.
You said it was gonna be spicy.
Yeah, it was. It's a 10 of spades. 7s and deuces still good for Cody B. 41,000 in the pot. Katie's got just over pot size bet left in her stack. Let's see what Cody wants to do here. He fires out for 22,000. And Katie does
puts
move
it
all
in.
in. Cody
Cody's gotta call.
calls.
Yeah, he was fast with it.
Katie needs an ace, jack, or a 10. Or hand 107. Was not meant to be for her. King on the river. 7s and deuces for Cody B.
Sending Katie out.
Tough one for Katie. Best of luck on the next bullet. Cody B stacking over 200,000 now.
Because I have a jack, and I was like, I have a jack, she has a jack. You have a 7 deuce.
Seat open, live table.
I got a jack. Yeah. But, no, I'm out here. I'm not sitting there.
Check some comments on our YouTube channel. See who's watching there. We got 9 watching there.
Nice. We've got 26 on the RPT Facebook page watching right now.
She's in race free fall. She races free fall. Play both together. Jack horse. You're 7 deuce. Yeah. It's not bad.
Let's see where the comments are on this.
Let me see here. Oh, you had to X out a description and then click comments. And these are all the past comments. Yeah.
Just didn't know if there's anything new in there.
Yeah. Sam Johnson playing a pot here with ace jack. Looks like no takers. He's going to scoop that one.
All right, Keith, I'm going to step out and abandon you for a minute. I'm going to go grab production some dinner.
Sounds good. Thanks for joining me, Dana. We'll see you soon. Looking at the top 5 chip stacks here from dinner break. Chad Ransom, 375,500. Jeremy Theory, 330,000. Jacob Amble with 237,000. Craig Pullman, 210,000. And Weston Wells, 200K, rounding out the top 5. Check out pokernews.com and follow along all weekend long with hand updates as well as chip stacks from around the room on Poker News. Nick Becker doing a great job doing the coverage for us here all weekend long.
Right.
All in hot. Looks like Joy Osterbauer Jr.
Cody B on the button, ace king of hearts after Frank Martin raised to 5,000 in the cutoff with ace 6 of diamonds.
Flop comes king, queen 5, top set for Skyler. Turns a queen.
Mark Britton wants to come along. He's got jack 10 in the small blind. So he's playing out of position here against Cody. Jack 10. Ace 6 folded there for Frank. Queen 7 deuce. No help to Mark. No help to Cody either. He's got 2 overs and some backdoor flush and straight draws. And he is going to check it back. Queen of diamonds is a board pair card. Does Mark want to take the lead now? Looks like he is going to reach for some chips. And he bets 8,000. Cody B makes the call. And a deuce on the river. Queens and deuces, ace kicker. Is Mark going to continue the story here? Looks like he does for 12,000. Can Cody sniff this one out? No, he lays it down. Good play for Mark to steal that one away from Cody B.
They're talking about it.
Like,
I mean, you can hear the players talking.
No, not
barely.
What?
Barely.
We gotta yell?
Well, I mean, you and I talking right now, I can hear
it?
that.
Alright.
Like this, that level.
So my voice.
Is KL3 back there?
KL3. Radio 3? Oh, yeah.
On to the next hand here.
Yep, we'll do.
We love you, Steve.
9 hole, and he says he wants
5,000.
1 hole. Did you call?
I read.
Frank Martin in the hijack, king queen offsuit.
5,000. C3 raises to 14.
He makes it 5,000, and Cody B finds ace king once again. In the cutoff, he 3-bets to 14,000.
8 fold. And 2 fold.
He has me nuts.
What was it? We're gonna see it anyways.
He had ace king. I had king
And a
queen.
fold from Frank, so Cody takes that one down.
Button 7, 8, 9, 1.
The last 3 times I raised your flop. And then re-raised. It's getting a bit old. But, yeah, so.
Once again, this weekend is a points event on both the Rough Rider Poker Tour and Dakota Poker Tour leaderboards. Keep current on DakotaPokerTour.com. See where you stand. Check out their events upcoming, as well as Rough Rider Poker Tour. Click the upcoming events tabs. We've got plenty of premier casino events to close out 2025. We'll be back in Billings, Montana next weekend for the $380 Fall Poker Classic.
The French dip.
We've got 3 days of poker at Dave Olette's all-in bar and casino there in Dickinson in 2 weeks.
I always, I
Should be a
never
great
order
time.
things,
Uncle Dave is a great host.
Have them order me something.
It's going to be, he's going to do a lot of fun stuff for the players, I'm sure. A lot of food options available.
Comparably, it's actually pretty good.
He's got a lot of hunting buddies coming to town, he says. He's going to make them play that tournament. So it should be a nice crowd in Dickinson there in 2 weeks. And in 3 weeks, we are back at Skydancer Casino, Skydancer 500 Poker Series, highlighted by the $500 main event and the 5K Player of the Series package.
I've been doing that for 20 years.
Heads up to a flop, 9-7-3, all spades.
Typically, you only
Joe Sr. with the 5 high, making it work, taking that pot.
like, it works really well that typically they'll order you something they probably eat themselves and isn't that expensive, you know, and good, right? The only time it doesn't really work is like if you go to a Chinese restaurant
Button 8, 9, 1, 2.
and well, and then they think they have to order the most expensive thing for the, you know, and it's like, that normally though it's a very reasonable thing. Like it's ordered for you.
Enjoy the silence while I can. Sorry, I have to.
On to hand number 112 here on this feature table today. These guys are playing levels 10 through 12. And we'll get another group in here after the next break
Oh, you gave
for levels 13 through 15.
It wasn't meant to be.
And somewhere after level 15, I would imagine, is where we hit the 15% mark to bag up chips for the day. We'll see where we end. Each flight is playing down to 15% of total entries rounded up, or through 18 levels, whichever happens first. Tri-State Poker Championship. Poker's back, folks. Dakota Magic Casino used to have awesome poker tournaments. The Weekend Warrior Poker Series. They haven't had poker for almost 10 years. We're back. Tri-State Poker Championship, RPT, DPT co-op event. Happy to be here. We are in the event center down the hallway from the hotel lobby. It is a beautiful area they've got us in. Plenty of space for tons of players. We got seats available. Come on down, Dakota Magic. Try your luck at becoming the next Tri-State Poker Champion. First ever Tri-State Poker Champion.
And anybody who came to see it kept getting super short.
Three ways to a flop of King 7-3. Mark Duffner and Mark Britton both hitting top pair. Mark Britton out in front with the 9 kicker. He bet 6,000. Duffner's got top pair and some backdoor flush and straight draws. And he is on the short stack. Let's see how he wants to proceed here.
Player 1 moved all in.
He moves all in.
Player 1.
for 24,500. And he puts Mark in a tough spot here with his king, marginal kicker. I think Mark is probably going to make this call, but we shall see.
So are you going to move us?
Either way, Mark
Level?
is going to take this pot down.
That's a long. That's 3 levels.
There is one.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
24.5. Oh, there. I can see it on my card.
Deep in the tank here, Mark Britton.
All in call. All right, gentlemen.
He makes the call. Duffner at risk, needs a 4 or some backdoor cards. There's some chop run out cards available as well. Let's see what happens. 70,000 chips in the middle. Deuce on the turn. He needs a 4 to win it. 3 outs. And a 7 on the river. Kings and 7s with a 9 kicker for Mark Britton. Gonna send Mark Duffner back to registration. Tough one for him. Got the aces cracked by Joe Osterbauer Sr. earlier on this feature table.
So that little square is where you'll card.
And Mark Britton finishes him off there with the King 9. Mark Duffner, a great player. He'll be back. Best of luck out there.
We are going to have a single big blind here. Single big blind and 2 and 3 of them.
You guys can just hold and let me win this.
I don't have a player in 8 right now, so I'm going to deal this card.
Bolts to Joe Sr. in the hijack. Ace 4 of spades, good enough for an open.
45.
Makes it 4,500 to go.
And 2 calls.
FM Poker, Frank Martin in the big blind. He's coming along with ace 10. Off to a flop. King 9-4, Joe Sr. now with the best hand, bottom pair. Frank's got some back doors. Can take the lead with a 10. And a quick bet and take it for Joe Sr. And we're on to the next one.
So button 1, then 2, 3, 4. Okay, so here's where chips there. I don't have that stacked in here. Player 8 is back.
Another hand.
Blind on blind, Frank with the RPT nuts. He's limping in 10-7. Cody checks the King 3.
Blinds will be increased on the next hand, 1,500 for the small blind.
King 7-6, top pair for Cody. Middle pair for Frank with the 10-7. And Frank just going to check fold? I don't know about this one, Vince. Skylar showed us how to work the 10-7 with that last feature table group. We'll see who the next 10-7 hero is. Stay tuned. No. She stepped out. Yeah. Sounds good. I'm going to be joined by Jerry Soros here in just a short moment. This one folded around to the small blind. Cody B with King 8. He is completing. Benny Palmer in the box. We just started at level 11. Queen, Jack, 4. No help to either player. 5 on the turn is Schaller, new player at the table. He is hitting a pair of 5s. Steve Belland as well going to join us here at this feature table. He's one of the fresh faces in the crowd. Running 2 pair for Schaller, the new player at the table. He is going to scoop that pot. And Jerry Sorrells sitting down, putting on the headset. Welcome back.
Hey, thanks for having me. Glad to be back here on the live stream. I've been out on the tournament floor for a while. We still have 9 tables rolling. Level 11 have not broken a table.
Love to see it. I was hoping 10 tables was our apex today. Looks like it's going to be 9.
Yep.
Is
But
there
very well could have been 10 with we only had 3 seats after dinner.
Okay,
even, so pretty much was 10 obviously anyway. So let me take a look here and see how many. I think we were up to just under 100 unique players so far.
Nice. Yeah, I saw that recently too. Hopefully end up around 160 entries. We'll see how fast these bullets are flying here in these last 2 levels. A lot of players out there.
Yep,
trying to run up a
98
stack.
individual.
98 players. Wow, great start on a Friday. We started with about 26 players at 11 a.m. It's been a trickle all day long, players coming in. But we're ready for them, Jerry.
We sure are. We'll get them seated, get them in there, and potentially get them at this feature table here. So it looks like Joseph Osterbauer Sr., he raised to 6,000 with King 10 of spades. And is that Kyle Schaller?
I don't know the
I'm going to
first name.
just guess that it's Kyle. He calls with 9s. Deuce 8-3 on the flop. If you got the 9s here, you're feeling pretty comfortable. See what Joseph decides to do. He's got
Actually, I can tell you what his name is.
Oh yeah,
by
just
looking
pull
at
up the.
sheet
Yep.
here.
He's got the 2 overs, backdoor flush draw. I'm not sure if Mark Britton is in there as well. No, he had folded, so let me back that up there. Did you find it? Is it Kyle?
Still scrolling.
Wow.
He's eluding me. Not seeing this guy. He's a ghost. No, I do not see him. Let me know if you do. I was just going to do that.
What?
Message Melissa and say, who is this? Steve Belland, King Jack. He's going to raise this one to 9,000. We're playing 1,500 3K big blind now. Okay. So Steve going to flop top pair,
Is that right?
but the nut flush draw for Joe Osterbauer Sr. We saw what he did with the flush draw earlier. Won a huge pot off Mark Duffner. So Steve, okay. Steve going to bet 14,000. And just a call there from Joe. King of clubs on the turn. Steve Belland, I believe. He's got less than a pot-sized bet behind. We'll see if he ships it all in here.
That's what I got told is that I fucked up. I said that's
Nice back shot.
So Steve does take that one down on the turn. I think he moved all in, and Joe did not make the call. Okay, we did get confirmation that is Chris Schaller in the 4-seat. Steve with the Queen 10 opening this pot up to 7,000. Dana going to join me again here on the live stream. Sam Johnson in the big blind, 9-7 of diamonds. He's calling. Queen, Jack, 5, 2 diamonds. Top pair for Steve and a flush draw for Sammy. $9,000 there from Steve Belland on the flop. And Sam coming along with the flush draw. 8 of clubs. Now a double gut shot straight draw. Steve gonna add, or Sam is gonna add, I should say. And it checks to the river. 8 of hearts, safeguard for Steve. But Sam reaching for chips with the missed combo draw. Yeah, that it looks like a sizable bet on the river. 21,000. See if Steve can sniff this one out.
Call. What you got, Sam?
And Steve
Steve
does
made the
make the
call.
call. Sees the good news, and he's going to scoop a nice pot. Nice call there from Steve Belland. Sam still monster chip leader here, though, on this feature table, 246K. Steve chipping up nicely up to 129.
He just came in with a fresh stack, right?
He did, yeah.
I'm not stressed at all.
143 entries. I just got the message from Jerry. Love to
Okay.
see it here in level 11, but we need
I
quite
need
a
60
bit
more. Let's go, guys.
to get to 200. Got to be happy with this turnout, though, on the first of the 2 flights. We know Saturday's going to be big. A lot of people coming in tomorrow.
Now, Jerry did change the structure. Well, we should be bagging right about midnight, right? 12:30?
Yeah, at the very latest. That's, I think, if playing through 18 levels. But I think we're going to hit 15% before that.
Because I know he got some feedback at Jackpot about the late and
Yes.
then the early restart. So he
Yes.
reformatted it for
We
us.
definitely did.
Perfect. Thank you again for that, Jerry. Thanks
Yeah.
for listening to that feedback. And
Nobody wants to be bagging chips at 3:45 a.m. That was a tough Saturday at Jackpot Junction. We did start at 2 p.m. though. This is an 11 a.m. start, so everybody going to be able to bag chips earlier and fire some cash games or table games, whatever your heart desires, at a decent hour tonight. 3 players to the ace, jack, 8 flop. Mark Britton, top pair. He is way out in front.
that's one thing I've always appreciated about the RPT team and Jerry in general is listening to that player feedback and always just trying to involve and
Oh,
be
yeah,
there for the
for
players.
sure.
So.
Yeah, we had a great time at Jackpot. Talked to a lot of players from the Twin Cities area and definitely took their questions and concerns to heart and, you know, talked about how we can make the tournament better the next time we come. And then we come do a very similar format here at Dakota Magic, and it's definitely a lot more player friendly with the early start and the early bag time.
But those 40-minute blinds, even if you wanted to sleep in a little and still start around noon 1, you'd plenty of
Oh,
play.
yeah, definitely. Plenty of play.
Best of both worlds.
Yeah, we saw a lot of players buying in here in level 10 right after dinner break because they 30 big blinds is plenty for them.
I think it's always a good time when the DPT and the RPT can get together and
Oh, yeah. We've had a lot of great co-op events.
bring our players together.
New Year's, Jim Dandy,
Lots of familiar faces now across both.
definitely. Got a lot of players out west that come east to play the Dakota Poker Tour, and a lot of
My players head out
lot
to
of
see you guys
eastern
too.
players that head west for the RPT event. So it's the best of both worlds for sure.
I think Jerry and I try to coincide our events so that we're not really competing with anything, so our player pool can be shared now
Yeah,
and bounce
that
back
is
and forth.
good for sure. There's always going to be those players in the middle, like the Jamestown area, that have to decide if they want to go to Bismarck or Fargo. But
I don't think we compete too much.
yeah, can't make everyone happy, but it's great to have 2 great poker tours, both in North Dakota. They're 200 miles apart.
Steve made the call. Wow.
With the
Right.
4s
Ace,
here,
ace, seven.
Steve's sniffing it out, and a jack on the turn.
What? Does he have Sammy's number here? Because like there's a flush draw, 2 aces, 7, like everything's over. Steve swore he doesn't even have a backdoor draw.
Yeah, Sammy now turned a gut shot, and he's going to keep the pressure on. And
All
Steve
right, he
does
lets it
give up
go.
on
It
the
was like
turn.
he's going to be an absolute madman to
Yeah,
keep calling
that would have been.
Or he's just going to sick live read on
Yeah.
Sam. But Sam is a staple too. When I first came 6-7 years ago, I met Sam at one of my
I used
first.
to play Dakota Poker Tour events all the time when I was in the early 2010s, and Sam was at all of them for sure. I've played tournaments at his house multiple times. He's a staple for sure.
I don't think he gets out much anymore, but it's
No,
nice to see him.
Not as many tournaments these days, but
You know, he used to be a much bigger fellow,
yes, I
and he
remember.
lost a ton of weight.
Yep.
But he kept the same clothes. You notice, like Sam did not buy any new clothes. He was like him.
Kings
Oh,
for Cody
wow.
B under the gun.
Oh, we got Benny dealing in the box. Now, Benny used to be with RPT quite a bit, but then he went to Texas, right? And He just
Yes.
makes cameo appearances and helps us out.
Yep.
Is Cody going to get any action? He made a monster raise, though.
Yeah, I wonder if it was 7,500.
And maybe the graphics wrong.
Yeah, we've had a couple of those where.
Oh, yeah, C plus 7,500. Okay.
yeah.
So the graphic was, I was like, man, that's a monster raise.
Has it already been 7 years since you've been in Fargo?
I have. I think it's about 6.5 I've been here now. And I joined the DPT team shortly, months after I got here.
Okay.
And I've been blessed enough to make it my home. I got involved with charitable gaming for a little bit. I was with Prairie Public Broadcasting, and then eventually went back with Brooke full time to
Cool.
run the Dakota Poker Tour and the Free Poker Network. Also, he has gaming in Minnesota, North Dakota. So if you guys are looking, know any bar owners looking, he offers the e-tabs, the tablets, the hard cards, pull tabs, all that fun stuff. He
Oh,
also
yeah.
has pool tables and dartboards and so.
FPN Gaming involved with a lot of different stuff.
So
yeah.
they partnered with Jerry because Jerry's also a distributor, but unfortunately Jerry's he's more focused on poker.
Right.
So they kind of teamed up together, FPN Gaming and RPT and Jerry, to for all your gaming needs, poker needs, like you name it. We've definitely got you covered as a team.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Four players checking out this flop. Ace, 8, 4.
Looks
Eights
like-
and 4s for Frank Martin.
Yeah, Frank Martin's got the best of it right now.
Mark Britton, though, with top pair.
Oh, I think he's going to get sticky with it.
And we've got an Asian Beetle joining us in the commentary room here. I heard a couple dealers say that they had a few in their rooms when they were checking in yesterday.
Are you kidding?
Yeah,
Good thing I brought my attack puppy to
Yeah.
chase down any
right.
unwanted friends.
So Frank with bottom two pair going to put in a small raise.
Mark, just let it go.
Yeah, good
For
discipline
Mark.
fold there for Mark Britton. You said he's leading the DPT leaderboard this
He is.
season?
You know, he has not missed a single DPT tournament in I think a year and a half now.
Oh,
He
wow.
goes all the way out from Fargo to Killdeer, Tioga. Like he's diehard. He's here with us.
Love to see it.
Thank you, Mark Britton, for your continued support.
Yeah, great attendance leads to great things on the DPT as well as the RPT, as you could see by Arlie Brandvold. He
Yeah.
is on the RPT every weekend, and he is currently front running for his third Player of the Year title this year.
That's crazy. Good for Arlie. Great. Didn't he just win Player of the Series at your last stop as well?
He
right?
did. He won the 2,500 Player of the Series last weekend at Grand River Casino.
So that's something that's kind of exclusive to RPT, is you guys do Player of the Series at a lot of your casino stops, right?
Yes, we do. Yeah,
And so that awards the player.
with the most points in this 5-tournament stretch there at the 4 days. Yeah.
Is there one for this one too?
Not for this one.
Okay.
It's usually just the ones where we have 5 separate
The five
tournaments.
serpents. Gotcha.
Yep.
Oh, Mark Britton picks up kings. That discipline fold. Maybe he'll get rewarded here. Nope,
No
it's just-
action for the Kings.
So now going back to the Free Poker Network, I don't know if the viewers at home know, we do have 250 bar leagues across 12 states, but there's also an online component to it. And when you play at your local league nights, you get codes to play online for like the weekly and the monthly where you can win cash and prizes, but also our season championship. And we hold 4 season championships, fall, winter, spring, and summer, and where we give away anywhere from a $5,000 WPT package up to a $10,000 main event package. So if you're out there, you want to play some free poker during the week, you have opportunities to win some really big prizes.
Yeah, free poker could lead to some big bucks, and we've seen it as these national champions in Vegas are taking home $25,000.
Yeah. And then, like I said, the online 10,000. Our guy just went, where did he go? Overseas, and he played. I'll look it up.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he took his package, took part of it as travel money, and played in the WPT overseas. It was a super cool
Oh,
experience.
wow.
I needed it to think the turn.
I don't know if you have the king, king, or hearts, but one and two.
It's pretty awesome.
Upcoming RPT events, check out our website. Click on the upcoming events tab. We close out the Montana Player of the Year season November 7th through the 9th at the Red Door Lounge in Billings, Montana, where Peter Asmuth see if he can win the Montana main event for a 3rd consecutive time. Player of the Year going to be crowned that weekend as well. 5K prize package for the 2026 World Series of Poker. Chris Schaller folds to him on the button. He's going to limp in with the king 8, and Mark Britton finds 2 black 10s in the small blind.
Pair after pair, run better, Mark.
Yeah, he's picking up some hands for sure.
The number says what,
So 3 ways to the flop of 9, 7, deuce, 10s out in front for Mark.
He does not want to see a 10.
Yeah, Joe Osterbauer Sr.'s got a gut shot straight draw. He can take the lead with a 10 or a jack. Chris Schaller left with king high. So Joe Sr. is coming along here on the flop. King on the turn. The best hand got out of there. Chris is king 8. Mark checks it, and Joe wants to take the lead now. Looks like 25,000. And a call from Mark Britton. So this pot all of a sudden 104,000 in the middle. Big river card coming. 5 of spades. It's a brick.
Is he going to get out right here?
Yeah, a quick check from Mark and a quick big bet from
80K.
Joe Sr. 65,000.
We're up to 41 watching on our YouTube now.
Nice. Currently 23 viewers on our Facebook stream watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope to see you guys soon this weekend here at Dakota Magic Casino. Tri-State Poker Championship. As Mark Britton is in the blender here. A nice bet from Joe Osterbauer Sr. The bluff gets through. And Mark lays down the 10s. He's going to scoop a nice pot. Thank you, sponsors, for helping make this stream possible. Dakota Magic Casino and Hotel. We brought poker back. Rough Rider Poker Tour, Dakota Poker Tour. We are here all weekend long. We're going to crown the first ever Tri-State Poker Champion. Live stream action will be going all weekend long until Sunday evening. The very last hand is dealt.
Put this up on your phone.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to see something because I had posted something. I can't see it. Oh, but I can see it on yours. How funny. Because I had posted this on his, but when I pull it up on my phone, I can't see it.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Yeah. Gotta love technology.
Yeah. Blind on blind, Joe Sr. going to call with the king nine of clubs, and Sam Johnson raises with pocket eights from the big blind. Joe coming along. King 8-4, my goodness, top pair for Joe, but middle set for Sam, and he quickly checks it back. $15,000 from Joe Sr. Sam's got the check mark. Does he want to spring the trap, or is he just calling on the turn? Wow, it looks like he raises, and a good fold from Joe with top pair. And Dana, I'll leave you for a few hands. I'm going to use the restroom.
All right, our upcoming events, we have the Poker Brat Championship that's going to be at the Windbreak Black Chip Bounty Tournament on Sunday, October 19th. I hope to see everybody there. Every player you eliminate, you get yourself a black chip. We'll be at the Windbreak here in Fargo. After that, Halloween, we will be at the Listening Center in Grand Forks. Halloween night, we're going to do a Friday night turbo, followed by a Saturday one-day 100K. So come out and see us. Cody with the Queen Jack there, putting in a raise.
Looks like Timothy Scott's all ladies got ace.
Looks like Schilt's going to make the call with the 9-10. The board of 3, 5, 8 clubs there. Nobody's got clubs. Right now, Queen Jack high in the lead.
Turns to queen, he needs it on the river.
That's 9,000.
But it's a queen that will not quite do it. Pocket sevens for Chad Fowler. Hold him up for the knockout.
Cody's going to go ahead and take down that pot.
All in pot, table 6. Looks like Mark Duffner's got ace jack. Coming in pocket 10.
So you guys still got just over an hour to get down here if you'd like to get in on the action today. If not, there's another flight tomorrow where all the remaining players will come back Sunday to battle it out. Like I said, they're estimating the current prize pool to be over 200,000. So nice little win. Then they have a Sunday second chance as well.
Pocket 10 versus Kings. 10, 9, 4 is out flop. Turns to 9, he's a king of the river. But it's a beat.
It's Steve flopping top and bottom with Sammy open-ended. Man, these two are just battling. Sammy and Steve are in another battle here. Steve got top and bottom, and Sammy's open-ended. Steve's betting and Sammy's calling.
Coming back to a spicy hand.
Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness.
Sam hit it. See
Rivered
if Steve
straight
can
for
get away from
Sam.
it. Now, Steve lowered his bet to 15K. Let's see if he can get away from it.
Wow, he flopped 2 pair, and Sam with the open ender. He's going to raise to 40. Gross spot for Steve. He flips in the call. Sees the bad news there on the river. He's going to be left with 20,000, but he's still in there. Unfortunate run off for him, and Sam Johnson is stacking up chips. Over 300K now.
They keep battling back and forth.
Yep.
Let's see what RPG has no comment. Boys of summer.
Yeah. On to hand 129. Chris Schaller going to limp the king 10. Mark Britton right next door. He calls with king jack of clubs. Sam with the RPT nuts here, 10-7. Unbelievable.
Can you believe that phone? How are you supposed to win tournaments like that?
Yeah. Steve with the king 10. He is out of there. He's going to find another spot. Try to get this double up. Frank checking his option. He's got king 3 in the big blind. All the kings are gone. 10-9 deuce, top pair for Chris. 2 overs and a gut shot for Mark Britton. $7,000 and a call from Mark. Find a jack or a queen. It's a deuce on the turn. Safe card for Chris Schaller. He's going to continue betting. Fires out 15,000. And that'll get the job done. He's going to scoop that pot. There is our chip count for this feature table group. Sam Johnson, 374,000. Things are going right for him so far. See if he can hold on to those chips today. Put them in the bag later tonight. Joe Sr. with the Jack 10 of diamonds. He raises it up to 15K and looks like no takers. He's going to take down hand number 130. Looks like we've got a few minutes left of level 11. These guys will play through 12 levels. We'll take another 15-minute break and bring in a brand new feature table group.
The final 2 hours, correct?
Yes, I think so. That'll be through levels 13 through 15, and we'll definitely be close to bagging in the level 15, 16 range. I don't know what the plan is for the live stream if we make it past 15. We'll find out.
Black Cones 894 clean so far so good.
I can hear Jerry out there on the mic. Jerry's so good on the microphone with the
Yeah.
players. And Tim, man, he runs a really, or not, sorry, Tim, Patrick. I mean, Tim's good too, don't get me wrong. But Patrick runs those dealers and that.
Oh yeah,
just
Patrick's
smooth out
great,
there, man.
dealer coordinator. Oh yeah, we got a nice system for sure in place.
It's really nice out there.
Yeah.
It's very smooth. There's no real chaos to it, you know?
Yeah. It's always good to avoid the chaos.
And I've been to some tournaments where it's just kind of crazy out there, and those boys have it under control. And
Yeah,
it's a
for
nice
sure.
run tournament for sure.
Yeah, I like to be out there on the floor with them when I can, but we're holding it down in the booth today. And they're making sure the ship doesn't hit any icebergs out
No
there.
icebergs. Well, Brian Peck was supposed to join you in the booth today, but unfortunately he had a family emergency and
Oh,
had to head
no.
out of town. But also congratulations to Brian Peck and his newly wife, Raina. They are
Yes.
expecting their first child.
That is great
They just found out
news.
they were pregnant.
Brian and Raina, they are going to be the DJ and photographer for my wedding coming up next
Great.
May. So
That's what I heard.
excited to have them create those special moments next year for us.
So when we see Raina at Nationals this year, she will have a belly on her. Kind of excited
Congrats
to see
to her.
it. So yeah. We just got that news last week.
Nice.
That they're
Yeah.
expecting. So fortunately they couldn't be with us today, but all the best wishes, Brian and Raina. Safe travels.
Yes, see you soon.
You excited for your wedding?
Not as excited as the bride,
Fair.
but yeah.
But are you active helping plan, Keith?
I'm doing all I can as the man.
Sure.
I say
but
yes
you're there.
to a
You're
lot
present.
of things. Some
But you're
presents,
present. You're
yes.
giving some feedback for her.
Yes,
All
for
right.
sure.
Pretty sure I got your invite hanging on my wall.
Yeah.
We're going.
Yeah, you and Steve for sure. She's got her bridal shower tomorrow. She's excited. She's got a lot of friends coming to town for that. It's in Mandan.
Didn't you guys just have your bachelor party?
That was in June. Yeah,
Yeah,
me
you
and
guys just had that, right?
a bunch of my groomsmen went to the cities for some poker and a couple Twins games. It was a great time. It was kind of, people were like, it's kind of weird to have a bachelor party 11 months before your wedding. I was like, well, maybe we'll have room for another
I
one
was
down
going to
the
say,
line.
that just leaves room for another one. That was just an
Yeah.
excuse for you boys to go to the
Right,
cities.
yeah. It was a good time. We behaved ourselves, too. And I'm not just saying that because we're on live stream right now. We didn't hit any strip clubs.
We're not trying to get you in trouble today,
No.
Keith. 'Cause Chili's is probably watching.
She'll definitely be
Chili,
tuning
you
in.
watching?
Somebody will be tuning in, reporting back.
She just did some fun Halloween photos, too, I saw.
Yeah, that was, we had our engagement photos last year. She shared our little pumpkin head.
That was fun, though.
Yeah.
She did another one with the ghost behind her. It was
Yeah.
really fun.
Yeah, the gong is striking. Start of level 12 here. Jess coming back to the box. One more level with this group of feature table players.
So our new blind levels will be 15-3-3? Or no, it's going up from there.
Yeah, we just played that. I think 2-4-4.
2-4-4.
Last level for late and re-entry into Flight A of the 650 Tri-State Poker Championship.
Steve, you working on this water? Nope. All right, no problem.
Lines are up, 244.
On the next one here, Jim Schiltz with ace 9 of spades. He's going to raise this one to 10,000.
That's silly.
That's yeah, he's just enjoying himself there.
I see Chastity and Alyssa are watching with me. Hi, ladies.
Love to see it. I think Chastity's out there in the field. Let me see.
Did she make it out there?
Let me take a look.
She said
here.
she wasn't coming. But we called that bluff.
Oh, no, I don't see her yet, so maybe she's not here.
Chastity, on your way?
She'll let us know in 15 minutes.
Right. Alyssa Bauman came out to the Jackpot Junction.
Yeah,
and
she did. Her
they
and
played in
Molly
the
Mossy.
team.
Yeah, that was a good time.
They did the team event with Miles Barnum, right?
Yeah.
And that's available on YouTube, right?
Yes.
He has a whole.
Everyday Winning Miles on
Everyday Winning.
YouTube.
Are they going to play a song out there today for him in honor of Miles?
You know, I hope so. We'll see if we can get it through the loudspeakers.
Great.
It's like Sammy. Is he putting in a raise or call in there? He called. Okay.
Yeah, Joe Sr. raises the button with the Queen 3 offsuit, and both blinds pick up some hands. Ace Jack for Sam and King Queen for Jim Schiltz. Let's see what this flop brings.
Check.
Jack 6-5, Ace Jack for Sam out in front. Now top 2 pair on the turn. A gut shot straight draw for Schiltz. His nickname is Gooseman, if you're unfamiliar with Jim. He's got a goose farm down in South Dakota where he lives. I don't know exactly what goes on a goose farm, but he's got one. And Sam going to take that one down with 2 pair. On to the next.
Sam's always so happy. He's always got a big smile.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll probably see some different.
Level 12 here, Tri-State Poker Championship. Some of these players trying to run up that short stack here in the last level before registration closes. Some of these guys holding on to monster chip stacks like Sam Johnson. If you couldn't make it today, we got great news. Flight B, 11 a.m. tomorrow with 10 hours of registration. 60,000 starting chips, 40-minute levels. This is going to be one of the most premier tournaments of the year.
I said we're expecting the prize pool over 200,000, right?
Yes, expected a 200K prize pool. Going to be a ton of players coming in.
And you'll be running the live stream most of the day tomorrow
Yeah,
as well,
live
right?
stream kicks off after first break again tomorrow. Level 4 will be
Rotating tables every 2 hours.
every 2 hours, just like today. Steve gets a free flop with the 5-3 of clubs. Let's see if he can connect. He is looking for a double up quickly.
I think he's down to like 5 big blinds, 4
Yeah,
big blinds.
down to 11,000. He's got second pair. He's in trouble currently up against Ace-5 for Chris Schaller. look like anybody taking a stab on this flop. 4 there, open-ender
Oh.
for Steve.
Flush draws out there, okay.
Good luck, Ollie.
And he is going to move all in. So Chris, with second pair, put in a tough spot. He's got 2 players left behind him to act still.
And he's got the gut shot with
Yep.
the ace there.
So Chris going to make the call. Steve's got some outs. He's got 5 clean outs, ace or a 6.
Ace or a 6, yeah.
To get back to 42,000. Can he find it?
Second pair.
Yeah.
8 on the river. Unfortunate one there for Steve. The 2 pair getting cracked on the river by Sam straight. Could not recover. But Steve's got time to fire another bullet if he chooses to do so here in flight A. Best of luck to him. Something tells me you'll be rooting for him extra hard.
Yeah, you know. Try not to play favorites, but sometimes you can't help it.
Yeah.
It's definitely hard to stay impartial
You guys
sometimes.
are looking to fold
I hear ya.
anyways. Just let them have a big blind and then I won't even look at the cards and they'll know what I have, but I won't.
And we can see in 15 minutes, huh?
Yeah.
That's a heck of a deal.
Yeah, there's one with 2 cards. There's the other. Well, I have to look.
Sam John's going to play that ace 5. Looks like he puts on a raise with it. Oh, he ran into Frank Martin's ace king.
FM Poker, Frank Martin picking up a monster here in the big blind. Three bets it up to 30,000. That's going to get things done there for Frank, it looks like. No, Jim did call on the button with the 10-9. And Frank going to fire another big bet and take it down. Scoop a nice pot there.
What? I did warn you guys. You guys are just supposed to fold my big one.
What's it say? What's that?
What pair did you wake up with, son?
I think I just woke up to ace king, no pair though.
Oh, Brad's trolling in there. He says we're looking so pretty. I think he's just sad he had a wedding to attend to, so he couldn't hang out with us today.
Oh, yeah, we saw Brad last night. He's definitely sad he couldn't make it for the big tournament.
Can you
this
believe
weekend.
how inconsiderate his son was to book his wedding on this day? Like he couldn't switch it for Dad.
You guys
I know.
could've just later seen it 15 minutes later what I had.
Hope you're having fun out there, Brad. We'll see you again soon.
Hand after hand, of course.
One call. That's what I meant, 2 call.
Looks like 3 limps here, and Cody gonna check his 8-3 offsuit in the big blind. See if this flop brings any action. Ace, deuce, 3. Second pair for Cody B, currently the best hand. Not much for anybody else. 7 though is a pair for Mark Britton, now out in front. And he moves all in. A big all in to get the job done for Mark Britton.
What's my 10 jack? 10 jack, if you can get away from it easily.
I don't know what time it is.
Yeah, well, oh, it's gonna be 9. Completely correct.
Can I give you an advance?
Yeah, it's Rough Rider Poker. They've streamed on there before.
Knocking around.
Hey, you guys watching at home, don't forget to like and subscribe both DPT, RPT's
Yeah,
YouTube
Dakota Poker
channels.
Tour as well as Rough Rider Poker Tour. Plenty of poker live stream videos for you guys to watch. Past and present. And thank you guys for joining us here on the live stream. Tri-State Poker Championship here, Dakota Magic Casino, Hankinson, North Dakota. We are back. Haven't had poker here for around 10 years. Players in the area happy to get a chance to play at their favorite casino once again. And we're happy to bring that action to you as Joe Osterbauer Sr. picks up the ace-king early position here. Raise it up.
RPT also had some beautiful trophies made for this event.
Yes, we do have some RPT trophies. Champion taking home a trophy.
So who's commentating back there? Keith and Dana. Oh, Keith and Dana. Okay. Oh.
All in the call, looks like pocket aces.
So Chris Schaller getting to defend with the 4 deuce in the big blind comes queen 10-10.
Flop comes jack nine 4.
Joe Sr. gonna check back the ace
Queen
king
does not want to see an 8.
and a deuce on the turn for Chris. He's gonna bet it.
10 on the river, 2 pair.
Now, can you see the tournament clock on your phone? Do we know about how many players are left in the field right now?
Can't see the tournament clock now.
I didn't know what you had access to over there.
No, just the background there. 25 minutes left till break.
Say hello to KL3. Hey, KL3.
Oh, Chad has a save the date too. Chad will be coming to visit you at the wedding.
Love to see it. Yeah, he just sent me a Snapchat with it out in the fridge.
That way we can't get
Three-way
any
all in on table.
messages on our phone.
Pocket jack, queen 10, and pocket king.
Brian Peck is actually an excellent DJ. You guys are gonna have so much fun. He definitely brings the crowd to
That's
the floor.
good.
He gets that participation in there.
Awesome.
There will not be people in the chairs.
There is a queen, he's just going to avoid a queen, 10, or a jack on the river. 3 on the river, pocket king for Kim Holt up for the W.
T. Cole won a big pot out there. I just heard
Is that what I heard
on
you
the
saying?
microphone. Love to see that.
Because theoretically somebody could message us with a hand raise. 15 minutes later, really following along. But apparently no one of my friends are because someone got in.
It's the Cody B on the button. He's got the ace-9. He's going to raise it up.
We're gonna make sure there's no poker play on the weekend of your wedding. Nobody can play poker. You have to go to the wedding.
Well, there is no RPT tournament scheduled.
Make sure
It
we don't
is-
schedule an
yeah.
ADPT there.
It is-
But we may have to put a couple tables up in the back ballroom.
There's going to be some degenerates trying to find a game at some point in the evening. There's a lot of poker players invited to the wedding. So,
So we might have to pop up a couple tables in
Yeah.
the back ballroom, man.
yeah. There's a look in the field.
Oh, there's Barry. Barry's one of our dealers out of Grand Forks. He's a DPT, RPT dealer.
Yeah, Barry's came to our casino events the last few months. Like having him around.
Oh, it does look like Steve got back
Yeah,
out in the field
there's
there.
Steve back in the field.
Is there a clock weight?
Jamie
Oh,
Meidinger
somewhere
there.
up there also.
He won South Dakota, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, he won Deadwood in May for 90,000.
90,000. Wow.
Yes. And he only came because he won a free seat because he won the tournament at Royal River in Flandreau in April for 14,000. So he comes to Deadwood, takes it down for 90,000. Pretty good couple of tournament stretch there for him.
Absolutely. No, Flandreau, isn't that where Chase Lardy also found a crown?
Yes, the inaugural
Like
king
Cheese
of
and
Royal
Chase Lardy.
River. Chase Lardy, yes, that picture is
What?
classic with the crown
Three raises to 9,000.
and the big king's chair. Chase out there in the field right now.
Yes, I saw him just a little bit ago.
Yep.
Whatever comes first. So,
He lives in Fargo. He's a stable of both BPT and RPC.
Yes, he travels all over for folks who wants to play.
10% of 150
It is such a great community that we have.
plus
Oh yeah,
half of that is Kevin's.
North Dakota poker community, very friendly bunch.
One of our dealers got stranded in Dallas not too long ago on his way to Austin. And Benny actually went and rescued him for the airport. That's just how tight the community is.
Yeah.
He heard a brother was in need and went and picked
Cross
him up.
country, able to help a brother out. Love to hear it.
Oh, Chastity, 11 minutes away. She's gonna make.
Oh, love
She's
to
gonna
hear
make
it.
that Max Late Ridge. Come on, Chas.
Good luck to you, Chastity.
Just
Frank
when we
with the
thought work was
sixes.
gonna get in the way. Frank's got the sixes. You think he's gonna get any action here? Sam might get squirrely.
Yeah, Sam's a squirrely guy. Hard to say what
He's
he's
already
gonna
got
do.
chips in there.
Looks like he wants to put some more in there.
Not too bad.
He's got the 2 overs, and he's running pretty good here on this feature table. Let's see what happens.
He's got his suits covered too for the flush there.
King 7-5, no help to Sam. 6 is the best hand for Frank. He's going to bet him.
2 bets. 11.
Sam's got some plans with this hand, it looks like. He's not done yet.
He's gonna put the pressure on for sure.
A 3 on the turn, now a gut shot straight draw along with the pair of 6s for Frank. He checks it. 10 on the river. Sam gonna bluff at it now. Left with just jack high.
8 bets.
21,000. Can Frank sniff this one out? He folds. Another nice bluff
All in pot.
from Sam
Pocket threes.
to
for
score
Rick.
another
Pocket
pot.
jacks for Eric. Looks like this is going on one.
7, 8, 9, 200.
Pot comes king 9-7. Turn is 9. Rivers and queens, so pocket jacks for Eric. Hold up for the knockout.
It says we're missing one.
Correct. Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and give a shout out to my dad. Dad, if you're at home watching, we just want to send the love. We miss you up here. Hope you're doing good down in Las Vegas.
Shout out, Dad.
Yeah.
And we got a brand new player coming in, Reed Johnson. From Groton, South Dakota. Welcome to the live stream. Feature table. Aces
Oh, wow.
on the button for Joe Sr.
It's on a little raise there. It's like 16,000.
Oh, Sam, disciplined fold with the Jack 9 suited. We'll see what Chris Schaller wants to do with the Jack 10. Jim Schultz is contemplating the King Deuce of Diamonds. He's going to get out of the way. And no
Schaller
takers
raised
there. Aces. Going to take it down.
Attention live stream players. When we go on break here in 15 minutes, please just grab your chips and you're going to move over to table 5. Right, just put your chips there, put your card there, and then you may head
Upcoming RPT events next weekend. We will be back in Billings to cap off the Big Sky Big 4 Mega Stack Series $380 buy-in Fall Poker Classic at the Billings Hotel. All the best grinders from Montana and Wyoming going to try to get their hands on that one. Estimated $20,000 for first place. Check out our website and Facebook page for complete details on that tournament, as well as all tournaments upcoming. A lot of casino events to close out 2025.
Pocket 8s for Chris there. The old 9-5 for Matt. Where's Matt at?
Yeah, I gave him a shout out earlier. We had a 955 flop.
He didn't make it out to this event this.
No, no Matt this weekend.
Matt, we're thinking of you, man.
Hope to see you soon, brother. I saw he was watching earlier. I don't know if he is right now.
I also love the 9-5. Me and Matt share that.
Oh.
And the Raiders.
Did you win the bracelet with the 9.5?
That is what I won, the
Wow.
9-5. I won
Forever
the
linked
bracelet.
with the 9.5. Love to see that. So it looks like Schaller with the 8s getting plenty of action. 4 ways to the 9-3 deuce. Sam Johnson now with the best of it. Top pair of 9s.
4 bets, 16,500. 16,500.
He's going to fire out 16,500. Oh, Chris
Sam
does
with the
with
raise.
the 8s, yeah, and Sam a quick raise to 40,000. All of a sudden, Chris's 8s looking a little vulnerable here. See if he can get away. He is definitely not getting away. He is shipping it all in for 107,500.
Sam looks back at his card.
Yeah, Sam in a tough spot now with 9, top pair, no kicker. He's got 40,000 invested. It's another 67,000 to him. He's got all the chips in the world. This would be a great play for Chris if he can get it through.
Is it? Then it's 107 total. 107.5. Thank you.
But like we mentioned earlier, Sam is running hot on this feature table. Does he want to put the chips in, play for another big pot?
Why are you so quiet, bro?
What's going on down there, buddy?
I know, we were just talking about that.
Stay out of your way, brother. Try to stay out of your way.
Good call.
Makes the call.
He makes the call. The correct call for Sam. 255K in the middle. He'll be happy to see the 2 8s, and we can see at the top of our screen only 1 out remains for Chris. The 8 of hearts. Can he find it? Or will Sam Johnson get even richer with this huge pot? Queen on the turn, 1 out
Safe
remains. And a 7 on the river. Sammy scoops a
9-5.
monster with the Matt Hall special 9-5.
Seat open.
He's certainly, if not the chip leader in the room, one of the absolute
I
top
think he's at
stacks.
710 here.
He's getting there. I think he's 500 change. We'll see what the graphics say after this one. Look at all those chips in front of Sam. There's a look at our screen. 148 entries.
63 remain.
63 remain. Just under 10 minutes left of this level.
Gotta play pineapple then.
I'm panning around there.
I love chocolate.
I thought we were going to get another crowd shot.
Nine minutes left here for players to late and re-enter, plus the 15-minute break. We'll see if we get a couple last-minute players rushing in the door. We know Chastity's on the way.
Let's see if I can get this right.
We see we're at 160.
Yeah, 160. What was it? Was it 147? 63 remaining.
He's on a big line.
Since you've been raising mine.
Wow, Mark Brenton limping in with the Queen 8, and Jim Schultz on the button, going to move all in with Ace 3. No takers there.
Which one's table 5?
The one we were at.
The empty one in the middle there?
Yeah.
I just throw it in that pot.
No.
I've been around long enough to know that.
No pockets. None of the above.
So a couple more hands left for this feature table group.
We'll pause for 15 minutes and come back with a whole new group. Correct?
Yes, you might even have a whole new group of commentators. We'll see what happens. Coming back from break. Joe Sr. picking up 2 kings. 20,000 to go. Looks like Daddy's good. The pot.
Yeah, you'll see it later. See how much
He showed Ken. Yeah, we can see all the cards later anyway, so.
I don't know if I could go back and watch and see if I can see it. I don't know if I could. I just pitch it myself.
I guess so, yeah.
And we'll be going on break here in just over 5 minutes.
Jim Schiltz picking up 2 8s here in the hijack.
Fire up all the yellow 500s as they will be getting removed from play here on this upcoming break. The end of this break will also signify close of late registration and re-entry.
Gonna make
Yeah,
it
it's pretty easy to see
16,000.
who has to collect all the yellows.
Once again, please fill your 500s with play registration.
Yep, 3 fold. 6 hasn't yet.
Mark Britt, Queen Jack, and a big blind that he's going to call. These two going heads up. Both around starting stack, looking for some chips before the rebuy period ends. Flop comes. Flop comes something.
Here it is.
King 3 deuce. 8 still out in front for Schiltz.
Chad wanted to know, does Chase Lardy like to party?
He sure does.
I think he is the party.
He is the party, yeah. That's confirmed. Wow, Mark Britton with the pure bluff here on the turn,
Just
all
all
in.
in?
James with the pair of 8s and the 8 high flush draw. Mark says we're going to get busy living or get busy dying. With a few minutes left for re-entry. Definitely in the back of Jim Schiltz's mind.
Now you do earn points on both leaderboards for this event, both DPT
Yes.
and RPT. He makes the call.
Wow, he makes the correct call there. Mark can still win with a, oh, it looks like he's got only 2 clean outs.
Yeah, any diamond kills him, so he needs the non-diamond queen or jack.
And 4 diamonds is a flush for Jim Schiltz. Best of luck to Mark if you get back in there at the buzzer here in this flight. Jim Schiltz happy to scoop that pot. Just a few minutes left with Keith and Dana here in the commentator booth. Dana, it's been a pleasure.
Yes, thank you guys, everybody, for being so kind and watching at home and supporting both the Dakota Poker Tour and the Rough Rider Poker Tour.
Yes, we appreciate all you guys for the support and the viewership. And we hope to see you down here. Dakota Magic Casino action will be fast and furious all weekend long. Live stream table coming to you all the way until Sunday evening for the very last hand of the tournament.
I'm gonna miss the limelight.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you again, FPN Gaming, that live stream table.
Yeah, the production value.
Production.
They did.
Goose
They
and Jared.
definitely didn't skimp. This looks beautiful.
Reminds me of a craps table.
The whole setup is immaculate here this weekend.
God, I think it took Goose and Jared a solid 8-10 hours to set up everything. I don't think they realize how much hard work goes in behind
Oh,
the
for
scenes to
sure.
run this.
Yeah,
Thank you again, Goose,
a lot
Jared.
of moving parts. Jim gonna limp in with ace-3 of hearts and Reed Johnson on the button. Ace-5
all
of
in?
clubs, he moves all in. These guys are looking for double ups or looking to head back to the registration counter here as time ticks away in the last level of registration.
So some of the sponsors of the Dakota Poker Tour, thank you. Power Play DJ for all your DJ needs. Fargo Party Ride partners with us quite a bit. If you're looking for any of those party buses, they have a whole fleet.
You guys are moving before you can move and then go on break, okay?
Yep.
Thank you.
We're moving to 5.
After this
Heck
head,
yeah, thank you to all those sponsors. And it looks like we may be at the final hand of this session.
Someone needs to manage Sam's chips for him.
Yeah, I
As he
think
starts drinking the Fireball or Crown, they're going to get messy.
they'll do some color up for him here, I bet. So take your guys a 15-minute break there, viewers. We'll be back shortly. This will be our final hand of this feature table group.
see you guys over there.
Jim Schultz, ace deuce of diamonds. He's limping in. Reed with the queen 10. He calls as well.
Sounds like a party out there
Yeah,
right now.
I don't know what that was. A Viking horn? I don't know what that was. 4 ways to this flop, though, as everybody else heads to break. Jack for deuce, bottom pair for Jim. The best hand right now. And 3 quick folds, everybody heading to break. All right, guys, we'll see you back here in 15 minutes. Keith and Dana signing off.
Thank you.
All right, welcome back. Tri-State Poker Championship live stream.
It goes to 3-5. It's going to 3-5-5. Once it's 19 seconds lost.
We are in the process of closing registration here, just getting a few things finalized.
It's hard to
Okay, looks like that'll officially close the late registration.
And we'll bring you this brand new live stream group. Looks like a fun batch of players indeed.
Okay, we're coming back to a small blind of 3,000. Big blind of
Coming back to 2K, 4K, 4K, big blind ante. No, 355, excuse me. 12 big blinds for the players that bought back in at the buzzer here. There was a lot of them. Tyler Coldness going to kick this one off under the gun with the Queen 5 Eagle. Katie Fowler, we just saw her at this last feature table. She's coming over here with a nice chip stack, King Queen. She's going to raise it up. Jeremy Theory right next door. He's got 3 wins this season on the RPT. Hoping to bag up a monster chip stack tonight. We got Heidi Roggenkamp. She is back here. Shout out Randy's Diner. Randy's Diner too. She's done a great thing with that business over the last several years. I've been meaning to eat there next time I'm in the FM area, Heidi. I'll see you at Randy's. Chastity Askvig here. Josh Unruh from Minot. Looks like we're going to go 4 ways to a flop to kick things off. Maybe not.
You're not on drugs.
What do you mean?
Oh, I know it's not a delay. I'm just saying I couldn't hear Cameron. I was like, can you, if they're next to, like, can you hear them saying that?
In the commentary booth, is it? Oh, yeah. I got it.
How much?
Yeah, I don't think they can.
Do you need an exact count? Just gonna count one machine.
All right, well, we kind of lost our graphics here for this hand. Well, looks like Eric Hansen going to scoop that pot somehow, some way, and we'll be on to the next one.
All right, we did end up with a total of 163 entries for day 1A. We are going to play down to 15% of the field or through level 18, whatever happens first. So we're going to play down to 25 players or through level 18. Then we will bag and tag.
So just heard the announcement from Jerry on the floor. 163 entries was official. We're playing down to 15% of the field rounded up, which is 25 players or through level 18. We are starting level 13 here, and I believe there's about 60 players remaining, just over 60. So I would say we get nowhere close to finishing level 18. So we'll see where we end up. I think we'll for sure get through these 3 levels. and probably be pretty close to that 25 player mark here once this 2 hours of play is up. Levels 13 through 15.
Okay, how late did they do cash?
Eric Hansen opened the A7 of clubs. Josh Unruh 3-betting the ace queen from the button. And he's going to take it down.
For a second, that got me really excited, and then I realized how much trouble that could be in, but I'm really excited about it. But they stopped serving alcohol too, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Good there.
That's helpful.
You're doing something right now.
Flight A of the Tri-State Poker Championship. A great start to this weekend. We had 114 entries in the $220 kickoff last night and 163 entries on this Friday for a $650 buy-in. Thank you for all these players for coming out. Flight B going to be huge tomorrow, Saturday, kicking off at 11 a.m. For all the players fortunate enough to bag chips tonight, they'll have a chance at the $2,000 double bag bonus tomorrow. And a huge prize pool on the line on Sunday. We'll be bringing it to you all live right here on this feature table live stream.
What did we learn? That ace king's a bad drawing hand? Yeah. So now if I look at it, I just want to go bleh.
That's how I feel.
For real. Oh, same.
2 raises to 12,000, 3 foot. Yes. 4 calls. Seat 5 moves on.
What do we got going on here? Eric Hansen, 2 queens. Under the gun +2 raises it up to 12,000. Josh Unruh in the cutoff with 5s, calls, and chastity. Ace 10 of clubs, all in from the button. Eric Hansen, he 4-bets, and Josh is out of there. So chastity's tournament life on the line here. Ace 10 of clubs. Can she catch up versus the 2 queens of Eric Hansen? Ace, 6, 8. What a flop for Chastity. Top player and a flush draw. Eric is down to 1 clean out. The queen of hearts. 7 on the turn. And a 6 on the river. Chastity, ask big.
Nice hand.
Running good when it matters. Big double up there for her.
We'll get your chips in there.
I gotta do it somewhere respectable though.
Can I have your help? Would you have your chips?
There's a look at the outer floor. Nick Becker with Poker News doing some great reporting. Check out pokernews.com to follow along all weekend long, to check out chip stacks and hand history updates, as well as payouts and all other event info as this
We were just super excited that
Tri-State Poker Championship continues.
I mean, I talk to nobody all the time, so I was just feeling really welcome and at home here. Now you make me.
I know, there's always
Oh, there's
people.
actually people on the other side of your conversation. Way to brag.
Folds to Heidi with the 6-4 of clubs. Looks like she is going to raise it up to 12,000.
133. 4 folds, 5 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds.
Jeremy Theory with the suited king 5 of spades in the big blind. He is going to defend. Looks like he's got a very healthy chip stack. 468,000. Wow. Heidi with a lot of chips as well. King, king, queen trips for Jay Fury.
One check, 3-bet, 15.
Clearly not trips for Jay Fury. After that check fold on the flop, so not sure what happened there. He certainly didn't have a king. And we're going to move on to the next one.
That must be bigger blinds.
Oh,
As always, guys, thanks for watching. Check out RoughRiderPokerTour.com. Click on the upcoming events tab to see when we will be in your area next. RPT is back in Billings, Montana next weekend. $380 Fall Poker Classic. We got 3 tournaments in 3 days at the All In Bar and Casino in Dickinson in 2 weeks. Should be a great time there, hosted by Uncle Dave Olette.
Yeah.
And 3 weeks, we're back at Sky Dancer Casino for the Sky Dancer 500. Featuring a $5,000 player of the series. That man there on the screen, Tyler Colness, he has won the last 2 5K player of the series bonuses at Sky Dancer Casino.
dropping like flies.
They are.
Yeah, at this rate, we'll be done at 10:47.
I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying?
It's a half hour too long.
40 minutes too long.
Never mind. Yeah. Jeez. Math ain't mathin'.
Math ain't mathin'.
But then they can't hear us.
Oh, they can't hear us on this
No.
one?
No. Yeah.
So, when I was on my
Camps
audio,
here in the
they
1
were
seat.
talking
Let me see if I can
about
find that
tables
full
here.
name.
They were talking about
Adam
No,
Camps
I was back
in
there,
the
they
1
said you
seat.
couldn't.
He has taken down
I
that
asked
pot.
somebody else if they could hear them, and they said no.
the players.
Yeah, can't hear the players.
Not,
No.
you were watching our stream. I was watching.
Really?
I just want to know if
Alright.
they can hear me.
Well, maybe keep it PG then.
So they were talking about like, yeah, well, nothing. Everybody behaves so well when they're on camera. I said, no. There was a time during the 701,
Double tree.
the final, like the whole final season thing, and I'm like, it was myself, Nate, Chase Lardy, and TK, and all 4 of us were super.
They turned off the mic because of
They
us.
did. They're like, you guys were being so like inappropriate because we were having the best time.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, no, we had to shut the sound off because you guys are. I'm like, well, that's the kind of party you want that time at a feature table, like
Yeah.
for real. They're like, yeah, no, we were
said
excited
they
about it, and
couldn't
then
even hear
y'all
the
just
commentators
started, and they're like, yeah, we should probably run this down. So
Well, there was that Thanksgiving one with the
Yep.
commentators.
that was a good
Josh
one too.
Unruh here,
That was a good
under
one
the
too.
gun +1. He's going to raise it up with pocket 10s.
I'm like, you can't have the 4 of
And
us
T.
at a
Cole on
table
the short stack,
have
ace
the
queen in the
table
hijack.
and not expect us to entertain the masses.
They did bump up that table conversation.
He is all in for his final 42,000.
Good luck, all in.
Thank you.
Back to Josh. He flips in the call. Ace queen for T. Cole off to the races. Trying to get back to 97,000 if he can outflip the pocket 10s of Josh Unruh.
Here's your double.
Here we go.
But I don't love you. I just extra love.
Queen, queen.
10 of diamonds, ace of clubs, 5 of clubs.
Oh, wow. He flops an ace, but a set for Josh.
GG.
A 6 will lock it up on the turn for Josh Unruh. 3 10s for the elimination. Tough run there for T. Cole,
Nice hand.
but he'll be back for Flight B tomorrow. He won't be back bright and early at 11 a.m., but he will be back for his chance at bagging up chips in the $650 Tri-State Poker Championship. Nice pot, and Josh Unruh is chipping up nicely here on this feature table.
I knew you could bust up, so.
I woke up, it was up at 4:30 this morning, so I had to go to the office, get some stuff done before I could head out of town. So, I have a cup of coffee at 4:30, go to the office. I come back to the house at 6:30, finish getting the boys ready. So I
And it looks like you got Jerry Sorrells coming to you back here in the booth. I'm going to take myself a little dinner break here, the old 9:15 p.m. dinner break,
west of Minot.
and we'll leave it to Jerry here. Welcome back.
I stopped in Grand Forks at EAD.
Thank you, Keith. Glad to be here.
Until Wednesday.
Did you hit him with the official numbers yet from Flight A? Yep, perfect. Yeah, 163. We're going to be playing down to 25 players or through level 18, whatever happens first. So 25 players would be 15% of the field. So I think there were about 55 players remaining when I just left the tournament floor. So once again, 163 entries for day 1A. 55 remain. We're playing down to 25, which is 15% of the field, or through level 18, whatever happens first.
Oh, no.
Got a brand new group of players here entering the feature table.
Below average on the market.
On the market. 80K. Are you on the market?
We are currently in level 13, which is 3,000, 5,000, 5,000 big blind ante.
That's still. No, you're dangerous with anything over a blind.
Alright, button 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't let him fool you.
Yeah, exactly. His first hand
Just
just
fold every
quintuples
time I
up,
put
and he's
it
like,
in.
oh, this is so easy. You guys are so bad at this game.
Don't let him fool you. Button 2, 3, 4, 5 on the exam.
Hello, Kim.
Looks like
Hello, everyone.
we just broke a table here.
Wake me up if I fall asleep, would you? No way.
So Kim Rasmussen is having a seat at the feature table. We're going to get his official chip count, get his name entered into the computer. So we must be down to 6 tables now, 54 players.
Why she's going after my hand? I'm not trying to keep him up with the rules. Half an hour, they can look at the street. What the fuck is that guy doing? His hands are right in your eye.
12.
7 rings, 12.
Well, welcome to the table, Kim.
Customary to
Oh, I forgot. I've got to put my phone
Two calls. You gotta turn away for it. They just asked for turn away. To take a drink.
So we got some action here right away. Kim Rasmussen sits down. He looks down at ace queen, makes it 12,000. Chad and Eric both make the call.
Earlier today, they figured no one was watching. Now
No, they're saying when they take a drink.
Not Chad, sorry, Katie Fowler and Eric Hansen both make the call.
4 of us?
I'm just gonna.
I got a lot
Heidi as well makes the call. King 8 from the small blind.
I'll just be over there.
Josh Unruh will fold in the big blind. So 4 players to the flop here. Flop comes Queen 8-10.
Queen of Hearts.
Queen
Eight,
8,
A
10.
little bit for a few people here. Kim flops top pair, top kicker. That is a wet board. Eric Anson also has top pair, but he's got a gutter. Heidi's got bottom pair. So Kim is going to make a continuation bet here to 30,000 with the best hand. Katie's easily going to get out of the way here. So Eric is going to have a decision here. He will call. He's only got 100 behind. The pot's more than his chip stack. It's going to be having a tough time to get away from it. He's not going to have to get away from it. He turns the straight. Kim checks, and Eric moves all in for 101,000. Eric is such a great player that I believe he would have done this move even if he didn't turn the straight, and that's why it's so hard to put him on a hand, so hard to fold. But Kim will lay it down. 4-card to a straight out there. He's only got one pair, thinks better of it. Wise choice by Kim, and Eric will scoop that pot. Once again, this is the inaugural Tri-State Poker Championship. Feature table action here in level 13. Katie Fowler's got 107,000, if you can believe it. Jeremy Theory, chip leader at the table with 463,000. You can also follow along on pokernews.com for live hand updates.
Well, that heads up, not 4 ways.
So 163 entries today. We are expecting more than that on Saturday. Saturday's flight's always bigger. A lot of players decide to make the trek just on Saturday one day, and then if they bag, then they worry about how they're where they're going to stay. Some sleep in their car, if you can believe it. Some pitch up a tent. So Jeremy's going to open up the action here with Queen Jack offsuit. He'll raise up to 12,000. Heidi will make the call on the button. She's got 327,000, so seeing a hand like 6-7 of diamonds, she's got a stack size that is willing to play that, especially in position. So we're going to go heads up to the flop. Flop comes ace, deuce, 3. See if Jeremy is going to continuation bet here. He will. And Heidi will get out of the way. Here's an upcoming event, Rough Rider Poker Tour. We will be at Sky Dancer Casino just outside of Belcourt for the Sky Dancer 500. That is highlighted by 5 trophy events, a $500 main event on Saturday, and a $5,000 prize package. So for all structures and details on that event, make sure you go to roughriderpokertour.com. Jeremy here gonna jump right back into it. He's gonna raise it up. 12,000 again with pocket sevens. Josh on the button here. He's got ace, queen of diamonds. I believe he just 3-bet to 40,000. Yep, he did. Back around to Jeremy. It's going to be a difficult hand here. He's got a lot of chips, but playing sevens out of position. He's got all options on the table here. He could flat, he could fold, he could re-raise. Just depends how high variance here he wants to go, how much he believes Josh. My guess is he'll take the conservative approach and call. He will. It's going to be difficult to play the sevens out of position here. If he does not flop a set, most likely going to run into overcard. So if Josh wants to continue betting, it'll be difficult for him. But he flops a set. King 7-3, all clubs. If Josh ends up winning this pot in any way, I would be shocked. He will check behind. So he's effectively giving up here. A queen on the turn now. Jeremy should go for value here. Doesn't want a fourth club to peel off on the river. He will. I think he bet 25,000. He did, and Josh now calls because he turned second pair. And the river, jack of clubs, scary card for Jeremy. Now his flop set of sevens are looking pretty mild, pretty meek here. But that's not going to stop him betting. I love this bet. He's betting 35K here and if he gets raised, I'm sure he would lay it down, 40K. But I like the bet here because if he checks, then Josh could put him to the test and bet something more than 40,000. And then Jeremy's going to have a real tough decision. He's making it easier on himself here by betting 40,000, knowing he can fold if he gets raised. And then he only lost 40K, or he could just induce a fold here. Like if Josh does not have a club, then it's a pretty easy fold. There it is. Nice pot there for Jeremy. Back-to-back pots.
So that was another reason why I didn't buy anything. You guys will not see ours for seat. You usually have. You want him in there? I'll move him over there. It will.
Jeremy here with the 10-7. My goodness, he's going for the trifecta, third hand in a row. I love it. He knows he's got the RPT nuts. Opens to 12,000.
Two called in. One folded, two called, three fold.
Eric Hansen calls ace-10. He's got him dominated.
Now put your cards in. I would admit.
Yes, we got
Kim here in the big blind, he will call with 6-3 offsuit. Flop comes 9-5-9. Eric Hansen the best hand, but Jeremy was the pre-flop raiser. Kim will check. Let's see if Jeremy is going to continue betting. He's going to check behind, giving the option to Eric. Eric does not miss many opportunities to bet. So he will bet. Jeremy effectively waving the white flag there with 10-7. He tried. Couldn't quite make it come to fruition.
Our cable got
Decimated.
we lost a lot of players right at the end.
So that's what I think.
I'm brand new.
Heidi's going to raise up here with ace 8 to 10,000. Katie Fowler in the big blind calls it king queen. Flop comes 9-7-3.
3 bets, 15 votes.
Heidi does bet 15K, and Katie calls with just king high, but an ace on the turn is going to shut everything down here for Katie, I'm sure. Heidi will bet again. I'm sure Katie's cards will fly to the dealer, and we will move on to the next hand. Tri-State Championship here, Dakota Magic Casino. If you're watching this live stream, you can get in tomorrow, still day 1B, kicking off at 11 a.m. Late entry and re-entry open for 10 hours all the way till 9 p.m. 12 levels, 40-minute levels, 60,000 starting stack. You can look at the official structure on roughriderpokertour.com. We also want to shout out FPN Gaming for bringing the live stream for us. They are a licensed distributor in North Dakota as well as Minnesota now. So if you are a charity with any gaming needs, FPN Gaming can hook you up every which way you can imagine. So once again, thank you, FPN Gaming, Free Poker Network. Free Poker Network National Championship coming up as well in early January at the Golden Nugget in Las Vegas. That's always a ginormous event. Always over $100,000 in prizes awarded. We'll have Dana back in here tomorrow giving us some more plugs on bar leagues with Free Poker Network and any new updates as well. But once again, the national championship for Free Poker Network will be at the Golden Nugget in early January.
Anthony, you have a moment. All of these fabulous people want you in their life.
Action here, Weston Wells jams all in the cutoff. And Katie rejams with 9, so Weston's at risk here. Flop comes ace 7-9, middle set for Katie, but Weston's got a flush draw. Turns to 4, he needs a diamond, but it can't be the 4 of diamonds. 10 of diamonds to make a flush for Weston Wells to double up. Quite the hand there. And looks like Keith Lauder III is coming back into the booth here, fresh off of his 9:15 p.m. dinner down. Wait. Tell me, wait, hang on. What did you have, Keith?
We checked out the concession stands, went with the cheeseburger. It was a little overdone.
Okay.
But it was sustenance, and we are back. We're no longer feeling famished, and we are ready to bring this thing home.
Is Chad Kelch still trolling the chat?
I don't know. Take a look here.
I guess we'll find out in 15 minutes, huh?
Yeah. Patrick said you could head out there whenever, and he'd come back. Here.
Okay.
Whenever.
Maybe 10:07.
Sure. Weston Wells here. Love to see that. Must be our newest.
He just
player.
doubled just when you were walking in.
Wow.
He jammed all into the cutoff with queen 10 offsuit and it folded around to him. Katie called him in the blind. She had 9. She flopped a set, but it was 3 diamonds. Weston had the queen of diamonds, and he rivered a diamond.
Wow.
Diamond that didn't pair the board. Couldn't be the 4 diamonds, so we had 8 outs.
Now Katie looking pretty crippled over there.
What?
Katie's stack is looking pretty crippled.
Yep. Weston here.
Oh, down to 10,000 after that hand. Wow.
Makes it 15,000 with 10-6 of clubs. Katie's all in now. Yeah, she's got 9-4. Came and called with queen 9 of diamonds as well. Is that also a call by the big blind with 9-7 offsuit? and a call from
Jeez.
Heidi. Wow. So Katie all in here with the chance to more than quintuple up.
All she needs is looking like a lot of 4s right now.
Yeah, she's got a 10% chance here to have the best hand by the river. We'll see if she can pull it out. But she's probably not looking good. And that's why she's going to stand up, folks.
Yeah, Jack 8 deuce 2 diamonds. That is.
Wow, Kim Rasmussen
it.
flops a straight flush draw. A 7 on the turn. Kim somehow did not bet on the flop. Well, I guess he doesn't. Well, Katie's all in, but still, she's all in for a small amount.
Yeah.
So now Weston will bet. He bets 20,000.
He's got the gut shot. 3 players have gut shots here. Kim with the only flush draw.
Kim will call. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see here.
Yeah, Heidi with the queen 10. She's got to draw to the nuts. It's a lot of money in this pot.
They will both fold. So interesting spot here. Katie can hit a 10 to chop it. Is that right?
No. Well,
No?
yeah, she
Yeah.
would have because the
Yeah.
queen 10 was out.
A 6
And
of
Weston
hearts.
Wells makes a
Weston
pair of 6s.
has the best hand here.
It's going to be good for all of it.
Awesome. What a shove
He moves
there by
all
Weston.
in to win the side pot. And he's
the main.
surprised that he's going to be good for the main pot, too.
Wowzers.
With a pair of 6s.
Yeah,
for
Kim is shaking his head
WW.
there. All Kim had to do was bet on the flop there. It was check to him.
Yeah.
He's saying something right now.
Yeah,
All he had to do was bet there,
Draw.
or if he would have raised on the turn, he had 2 streets there, I believe, for opportunities to win the pot.
And Weston is stacking up those chips. A player of his caliber can't leave the door open. He will definitely seize the opportunity to bet, steal a pot when he can.
This is what we're using as a secret rather than what I'm supposed to do.
That was great. I have diamonds.
No, I think
Actually, I was great.
Katie left it.
This is not yours, right?
No.
I think it's Katie's.
Three, five, five.
All right, Keith, I'm probably going to head back out to the tournament floor, let Patrick have some time in here. Maybe I'll be back for the last whatever the after
so-
level 15.
Yeah,
so.
I figured we'd be pretty close to the 25 after 15. We'll see where we are.
Yep. Okay, sounds good. I'll be back.
All right, thanks for having me.
I'll send Patrick Langhaug back here in a bit.
Perfect. Not sure if the graphics are correct. There was a hand earlier where it showed Jeremy with king 5 of spades. He defended the big blind against Heidi in the flop king, king, queen, and he just check, snap, folded. I'm like, well, he certainly didn't have a king. And then this hand, it was, yeah, that's true. It was folded to Weston in the hijack here. It showed him with ace-9 of diamonds, and he snap folded that. He would clearly open that hand. Folded to him in the hijack, but
Okay. I'm sorry.
not sure what's going on here. Eric Hansen
When
scooping
we were
those
in the hand
chips.
together?
Jay Fury had the old 6-9 suited.
Feel the-
Love to see it.
Okay, thanks for the, okay, thank you. Can't believe I folded that.
That's a weird angle to see it, too.
Chastity
What-
just bought in at the end of registration break. She was all in immediately. Ace 10 of clubs against queens. Flop was ace high, 2 clubs. Found the double up.
Anyway,
Okay.
I'm not looking at it with him.
When I, okay.
All these players trying to navigate down to the final 25 and put chips in the bag for championship Sunday. They'll all have a chance to play Flight B as well for the $2,000 double bag bonus.
Oh, come on. I thought I might get my first walk today. Go races. 12,000.
All right, next stand. 30,000 small, 6,000 big, 6,000 big blind ante. 366 next hand. If you hadn't heard, we're playing through 18 levels or 25 players.
Adam Camp's going to raise it from the button with 8-7. Heidi comes along from the big with king 4. Flop is queen 6-6. Checked through. Open ender now for Adam.
Until that next break.
3 bets, 15,000. You don't want me here?
Looks like Dana pushing in here to the feature table. She's been in the booth with me so far today. Now she's going to be dealing. Love to see it. So nobody improves. Heidi with the check mark.
I can't hear you guys.
She'll take a stab at the queen, the king high.
Did you notice?
Adam quickly out of there, and she's going to scoop that.
Because it could have been
3,000, 6,000,
they're
6,000.
live with us,
Button
with
is
the
2, 3,
15
4, 5.
delay. This scenario they want. No, they're live with the delay here.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah.
They can't have much, do they have a delay going here? My brother said he was watching. he thought it was
15
like
minutes.
20 minutes? Okay.
Oh, I thought it was 15.
Should be a delay.
10 minutes, 7 seconds.
You got the professional in the box.
It's just wait 20 minutes and then it's 30 minutes and then they put it on.
Live. They call it live, but it's not live, actually. Yeah. Because,
She busted. You got back in, right?
Technically live.
No, oh. Sorry, here. You have to do the concentrating job. I'll do the
Right, no, I get why they
Or-
did it, but I didn't know how they did it.
It's just taking things delayed. We've lived in everything.
I got a question for you guys. I hear there's some controversy on the 2024 World Series main event champion, and that he used AI to cheat.
Hold it over to
I
Adam
don't know enough
Camps.
about AI.
Ace-6 of hearts in the cutoff. He's going to raise it up.
Yeah.
And they'd walk over and they'd have the computer set up with all
15,000 to go. Eric Hansen's got pocket threes on the
They
button.
said
He's
AI
calling.
on the article I wrote. I don't know what AI really consists of, what it does and what it doesn't.
It does everything humans can't.
What's that?
It does everything humans can't and a whole bunch of shit we can. It just sucks. It's gonna just annoy us all one day.
Ace, deuce, deuce. That is all Adam.
I also heard
Chat GPT. Yeah.
the Actors Guild is really worried that they won't have to use actors.
Does Eric want to fire with the 2 3s or take a free card? Looks like
You
he's
ever see-
reaching.
They look so realistic.
They do, but still expressing emotion is it's hard to program. I mean,
Yeah.
18,000
it's
from
more scary what it
Eric
knows.
Hansen.
We'll sit here, like, the phones can be in the other room and we'll have a conversation about something and then both of our news feeds just show up the same thing we're talking about. It's like, creepy. They're always watching. Nothing's safe.
Adam coming along. Turn is an ace. Full house now for Adam. And it looks like, oh, he's going to check a third time. Can't get Eric to bite. He shows the ace is full. Scooping those chips.
It doesn't mean you
Give him
couldn't
a
at least
chance to bluff
try
at
and
it.
then he could have tried to bluff you off.
Give him a chance to take a step. Unless he's got pocket deuces. You know?
That was really close to that party.
You had what, eh?
3-3.
Oh, 3-3.
Doesn't mean ace is full.
So if the deuce, you had the deuces counterfeited then. You didn't have, they didn't have to.
I don't know, I was at that.
I can't believe you're not. Yeah, I mean, what level are we playing in?
Raised to 15,000 from Adam. Ace, king of hearts. Josh Unruh. 2 queens in the small blind.
40,000.
Gonna bump it up to 40,000.
They'll start dropping.
2 big hands colliding here.
I think they'll start dropping.
Hopefully it just happens.
And I'm definitely.
He moves all in. Josh quickly calls with the queens. Huge coin flip.
Seat 1 has ace, king of hearts.
Similar stacks here. 278K in the middle.
Six of spades, 9 of hearts, ace of clubs. 7 of spades.
Ace, 9, 6 on the flop, 7 on the turn, and a 5 on the river. Unfortunate run out there for Josh Unruh. He's eliminated, and Adam Camps is going to stack up a nice pot.
Good afternoon.
Dead button.
That'll bust Josh. Best of luck if you are playing Flight B tomorrow. Adam Camps now sitting nicely, winning that big coin flip.
Do we know what his name was?
Sometimes the poker guys.
Do we know his name?
Them are the fun ones.
It's fun.
When you
And
do
you know
I
that.
heard her say something, so I was like, I think she knows.
Seat open, feature table.
All of a sudden, you can't miss, and then you can't hit. You get it in with 3 cards. You get
Yeah, when you have them all in a cup.
Yeah, I just don't want to yell at text here. That's-
No, I get that. I get that for sure. I just,
I'm a little on the loud side.
no.
On a booming microphone in his ears, not very
Nah, not you. He's used to it.
Dead button and 4, 7 under the gun. Seat 7 holds. Kim, are those your chips over there?
These,
No, those.
these, yeah.
Back to it here, hand number 167. You got KL3 in the commentary booth. I think I'll be joined by Patrick Langhauer here shortly
I'm sorry, I know that.
2 raises to 15,000.
for the Lang and Lodz connection. Eric Hansen, Jack 8 of spades, raising from the hijack. Heidi calls with 10-9, and Chastity, ace queen of clubs in the small blind. Is she going to squeeze it all in?
Seat 5 goes all in.
She does.
That's a no.
I can't say good luck, Ellen, 'cause I'm not.
So that's going to get the folds at Chastity. Going to scoop those chips, be up to 132,000 now.
Button and 5, 9 under the gun. Action call seat 9. 9 folds.
Looks like Cody B, pocket nines, pull up to the river for the full double versus Ace King.
Heidi, pocket 9s in the cutoff. Raising it up.
Seat 5 folds.
16.
Yes, Kim. 7 folds. Heads up to the flop.
Kim going to call on the big blind with queen 8.
Jerry, I've got a seat card.
King, jack 8 on the flop. Bottom pair for Kim. 9s still the best hand for Heidi, but a concerning board for both players for sure. She's going to fire out for 20K. Yeah, she puts Kim in a tough spot, and 9s good for the pot.
Part of it.
Got a piece of it?
I did.
Button in seat 6. Actions under the gun.
Thanks again, guys, for joining us. Flight A of the $650 Tri-State Poker Championship. And don't forget, Bill Engvall's coming
Oh, that's because
Saturday, November 1st. Blue Collar Comedy Tour. Bill Engvall, Dakota Magic Casino. Get your tickets online. All supplies last.
Man, we can hear that. So I want to sit by you.
No, he's just doing graphics. Seat 1 folds, seat 2 folds, seat 3 folds, 3 folds,
I probably think now I know what they have, I can bluff it.
Right?
seat 5 folds.
And then they'll think you're a god because you'll be like, yeah, your pocket jacks are no good. And then just stare them down with it.
Seat 6 raises. 7, seat 7 falls, 13. Seat 9 folds. Heads up to the flop. Your flop is 8 of spades, 8 of clubs, ace of diamonds.
Heads up to a flop here. Ace, 8, 8. 7 high versus 4 high. Who wants it more? Looks like Weston with the 4-3.
It's so much less fun.
Anytime somebody checks to him, he's going to take a chance at winning that pot. He's coming off a day 5 run in the WSOP main event this summer. 424th place, I believe, for Weston
Would you
Wells.
like me to sing?
And a lifetime full of memories. Great run for him. He's a great player there out of Bismarck, North Dakota.
We got bars by Ted, a friend and I.
Oh,
The next year we were back at the same place, they had us come back and sing it again. They called us up on the stage, same band. We were really, really good apparently.
I believe it.
That was a few years ago. That was Keith.
the people with the guns that are looking for elk.
That was Rick Bussey, do you know Rick?
People with guns.
34 years before he got
Back to the action here. Hand number 170.
And Skater, of course,
Yeah.
was the catalyst. I mean, without him,
As we are playing level 14 of Flight A,
that Bruce Anderson.
$650 Tri-State Poker Championship. We got to get down to 25 players or through 18 levels to finish Flight A.
What Skater was he? Without him,
Heidi raising with the ace queen. Weston calls with queen jack of diamonds.
Montana Archer.
It was me and the boss man over there.
Yep.
I'm not scared of you, I promise, as I'm shaking.
And they're going to go heads up
With my obnoxious.
to a flop of queen, 6, deuce. Could be trouble for Weston. Top pair for both players. It'd be bet and call. Can he find a jack on the turn?
No.
It's a 3. And Heidi going to keep the pedal to the metal here and fire again. This time she's going for 30,000. Weston coming along. 3 on the river. They both have 2 pair now. Ace kicker for Heidi.
Yeah.
She unloads the clip with the 3rd barrel.
A bigger percentage of the unit too.
And Weston, yeah, she kept it pretty good price on the turn, and River Weston pays it off, and a big pot going to the way of Heidi Roggenkamp there. Ace queen.
You can get it gratis.
I did. I got no deer.
I got it gratis.
I got no deer this year.
Well, we do, but my buddies out west, there's no antelope, no deer out there. They just say it's so bad. So I've been buying points for both.
A look at a couple of our outer tables.
Down in the unit, it's all private land. If you don't have a contact, nobody applies there.
We had just over 100 unique humans today for Flight A, 163 entries. Great start to this weekend, expecting bigger numbers tomorrow. Saturday, always the biggest. A lot of new players coming in. Everybody going to be on their last chance to bag up chips.
15,000.
Bullets will be flying, chips will be flying. Come on down. If you are listening, Dakota Magic Casino and Hotel.
Hand over,
I-29, North and South Dakota border.
Whoops.
Button and
We are here all weekend long. Going to crown your Tri-State Poker Champion on
Didn't
Sunday
want to do
evening.
that.
action starts on
Oh,
5.
that's your favorite hand, though, right?
That was an angle shoot. I'm going to do
5
nothing but the nuts from now on. If we reciprocate calls.
Button 1, 2, 3, 5 after the gun.
You're in pretty good shape against my king deuce.
Huh?
What do you
You're
mean?
in
1,
good
2,
shape
3?
against my king deuce.
4 and
You
8
would
are
have.
open.
Eric, I'm glad you didn't call. I can't beat you.
Nope, hold on.
Hold it. You started with the button.
Oh, I didn't look. We're shopping.
No, because the sensors picked them up.
First
Oh,
two.
right on.
Five folds. Six raises. 13. 7 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Weston going to open the Queen 9 here.
Seven folds, 9 folds, 1 folds, actions on seat 2, he raises. 33, action 3 folds.
Oh, yeah, no, I did. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, you couldn't. Yeah, yeah.
Action back to seat 6. Calls the
So Weston gets 3-bet by Eric. Can't see his cards. He's calling with the Queen 9. Going heads up to a flop. King 7-7. No help to Weston. 35K from Eric.
2 bets. 7 folds.
And looks like a quick fold, and that'll do it.
He's got jacks, but he ran into Cody's flushers kings. Flop comes 10, 7, deuce. Turn is a jack, he turns a set. Now he's got avoiding king or any diamond. Besides 7 diamonds, 3 of clubs. Cody Kraus will double up
Button
there.
2, 3,
A set of
5.
jacks on the turn.
I'm so busy listening to the commentary that I forgot to do my job.
Hey,
Action seat 6, 6 folds. 7 folds. 9 folds. Seat 1 folds. Seat 2 folds. Seat 3 calls. Seat 5 checks. Heads up to the flop. Flop, king, jack 7. Seat way up.
heads up to this flop. 10-5 versus 10-3.
Hand complete.
No help for either player, and Heidi
Button 3.
making the 10-5 work for that pot.
7 under the gun.
So who's commentating?
Keith and Jerry are keeping him. I was back there last.
Patrick. Oh, and TK busted, so he might be back there, yeah.
I was listening to it for her ways. Are you talking to me or someone else? Thank you.
We don't think you're schizo at all, it's fine.
7 folds. 9 raises. 13,000.
Jeremy Theory, Ace King. Gonna make it 13,000, and Adam Camps with Ace Queen. Could be a spicy one here.
2 folds. 3 folds. No, 1 raise for 40,000. 2 raise. 3 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Folds back to Jay Fury.
Yell at you when there's an all-in on a call because she doesn't want to yell in the microphone in his ear.
I don't think we've been doing all in the calls on the feature. It's just too much.
That's what we want to make sure. Because we've had a couple of cases.
Well, because
He puts in the 4-bet
Oh, yeah.
Right.
That's right.
up to 113,000.
Final table, we'll just do commentary.
Oh, you don't
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose
'Cause
we
they
don't
just-
have a crowd to announce
Exactly.
it. Yeah.
Talking over each other. I remember that one too. When you guys were
We don't want
Can Adam get away from the ace queen here?
Yeah.
How have you been, by the way?
GOOD, how about yourself?
Additional
BY?
73,000 over to him.
I thought you were gonna go with beautiful Heidi.
When's the last time I saw you? I mean, I know that I saw you like in Fargo.
It's, yeah,
but,
that's
but,
probably
but
the
like,
last time.
yeah, but like,
Yeah, this is-
actually saw you years ago.
It's been a while.
I have 3 boys now, 7, 5, and 2.
Okay, so you had 2 last time I saw you.
Yeah, then a third one popped out.
Are you gonna make a girl ever? Or
We got a girl dog.
That's fair.
Yeah, we don't need a 4th boy.
So you're done.
So we don't need a 4th girl.
I'm pretty sure you have a basketball team.
I'm looking for more like a foosball squad, and we got it.
Nice food.
That's it.
My kids are
He does make the good, disciplined laydown, and Jeremy Theory gonna scoop those chips.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I wish I could get away more because I would love to go. Like, I don't know, it's so hard for me to get away on weekends. Like this was a me demanding. I had the weekend off because next weekend I just had to show up work. So yeah, I'm just.
Yeah.
Things. I'm still figuring out casinos.
Right.
Manilman gonna let you in ever?
If they actually talk to us, maybe, but we can't even get to the table.
Yeah, we just went over it. You want it again? Actions and sequences.
Well, I think you're doing great. I'm so proud of you. It's amazing to see how things have like transpired in the last decade. It's been
Nine
great.
raises 13,000.
So proud.
1 folds, 2 folds.
I'm like, yeah, I know those guys.
For sure.
What's it?
Raised to 13,000, Heidi. Actions on you.
If I was a gambler, I would
folds.
Jeremy Theory under the gun. He opens up with the ace-3 of hearts. Chastity on the button with king-4 of clubs. She's coming along.
Many 2 cards, right?
7 calls. 3
And Kim in the big blind going to defend the queen-8 for an additional 7,000. So 3 ways to this flop. King, Jack, 6, 2 hearts. Flush draw for Jeremy. Top pair for Chastity. Not much for Kim.
9 bets, 25,000. 5 calls, 25,000.
He bets 25,000 with the flush draw. Chastity going to come along with top pair and a 10 of diamonds on the turn. And Jeremy with a big bet going to put Chastity all in on that turn, and she lays it down. Nice play from Jeremy Theory.
I love if you can say a shit ton or a buttload. It's like, oh, that's such a measurable amount of
Really?
Yeah. 9-1 under the gun.
That's you're just doing a better job.
Thank you to all our sponsors for making this possible. Dakota Magic Casino Hotel, thank you for having us this weekend. Tri-State Poker Championship. Flight A with 163 entries. We got to play down to 25 players. And we'll bag up chips for Championship Sunday. Flight B kicks off at 11 a.m. tomorrow. 60,000 chips, 40-minute levels. Late entry for 12 levels all the way up until 9 p.m. Guys, come on down for your shot at glory. This event is live reported by Poker News all weekend long. Check out pokernews.com to follow along with hand histories and updates throughout this event.
9 folds.
Can I get a
C3? C3 has to count. 69,000.
69, huh?
C5 selling 69,000.
Chastity found ace king of hearts. She's all in from the cutoff. Heidi with ace 6 of clubs in the hijack. Does she want to play?
No, they had 79 on graphics.
winning.
Seat 3 makes the call.
She is going to call. Chastity in good shape to double up here.
I need clubs.
If she
with
can
six.
hold.
Clubs from seat 3, ace, king of hearts, sorry, from seat
Good
5.
luck, all in. Five or nine for fun.
Jack 8, 7. So far, so good for Chastity. Deuce on the turn. Just needs to fade a 6.
Nice hand, mate.
And it's a 10 on the river. Ace King for Chastity. Ask big.
50,
Much needed double up there for her.
90
She
turn.
had me dominated. You know, with 11 bigs, she might have a better range than me.
Button 7, 9, 1. We train Brenda. I'm in.
Amazing feat.
What does it say? Average stuff right now. It's very hard for me to see.
232.
Oh, right behind my face. Okay.
They put this over here because people were complaining that they couldn't see earlier.
I mean, I can see like the blind levels.
It's behind you as well.
Yeah, I just learned that. It's okay. It's good for me to stand up once in a while.
2 under the gun. Doesn't have a very long Two raises, 20,000. 3 folds.
Eric Hansen, Queen Jack under the gun makes it 20,000. Chastity with Ace Queen in the hijack.
5 calls, 20,000.
She is just going to put in for the call. And Weston finds King Queen. He is going to squeeze all in.
9 fold. 1 fold.
If Eric folds, I think Chastity is in there for sure.
Dana, when this hand is over, I'm moving fast.
Wow, she lays it down. Weston making the King Queen work for some much needed chips for him.
Are they supposed to be there? Are they for leveling it? Oh, they're the same color as our deck.
I'm sorry, what's
There's a bunch of cards underneath the edge of this
That's fine.
table. Is it for leveling it?
It is.
I just got worried because they're the same color, and I was like, shit. I thought maybe someone was being crafty over
Sure,
here.
all the draws I needed are under this leg of the table.
I was just asking because I was like, oh my god, did I drop something? And I looked, I'm like, no, there's like a million of them. No, okay.
Sorry, Heidi was asking about storage.
That would be quite that.
Sorry, Peck.
Yeah, Heck's not back here. We got Goose and Jerry.
Oh, you got Goose today. Okay.
The cards you used as a shim. Heidi thought it was part of my deck
Because they're the same color.
because they're the same color.
Thank you guys for watching. We've got 47 live viewers currently on our Facebook stream.
Seat 3
You can also watch this on the Dakota Poker Tour YouTube channel, as well as the link is shared on pokernews.com.
9 folds, actions back.
Appreciate you guys. Make sure to follow along all weekend long. Poker News updates throughout this event.
Yeah, I like playing with them. I don't confuse you guys.
Seat 2 checks. Seat 3 bets 20,000.
Heidi and Eric heads up here on a flop of 9-9 deuce. She's got king high. She's going to bet and take it down.
Button 1, 2, 3, action under the gun. 4.
Do it.
Oh, really?
They do this up at Spirit Lake. And
I can't see that. I don't use it.
You don't your label maker.
And he's down here playing.
Action starts at 5.
they run a tournament like this up at Spirit Lake.
5 holes,
There's guys go up there
6 holes,
just for the PLO.
7 holes.
You know, and they'll get 2 or 3 tables of PLO starting right after lunch or whatever, go all night.
All in at 4, Matthew
Thousands of
Wedge,
dollars.
turn 9's full, he just got away, king on the river.
1 raises 13.
Queen on the river.
Seat 2.
So Matthew Wedge will double.
Folds to Adam Camps on the button here, 6-4 of hearts. He's gonna raise it up, 13,000.
First player checks.
Heidi coming along from the big blind with Jack 10. Flop is King 10-3. Middle pair for Heidi. Not much going there for Adam, but he's gonna bet it.
Seat 3 calls 16,000.
Seat 3 calls 16,000.
Wow, what a card on the turn. Adam turns a gut shot straight draw and a flush draw.
Behind, 3 checks, 1 check.
Does he want to barrel it? He's gonna see the free card here on the river.
8 of spades.
Should we go like 4 blue ones? How does that feel?
It's an 8 of spades.
Cheap and easy.
Seat 2 bets 20,000. Seat 1 folds.
And it was really that in high school.
Hand complete.
Heidi gonna take down another pot.
Cheap and easy.
Hand over, hand complete. Button 2, 3, 5, 6 under the gun. They dealt all day. Oh, okay. Seat 6 raises, 18,000, 7 folds, 9 folds.
I have something awful.
Weston Wells under the gun. He's got 2 aces.
And I just wanna,
Makes it 18K and Adam Camps finds 2 kings. We haven't seen this cooler all day. And Eric Hansen finds the other 2 aces. Are you kidding me?
Are you gonna play it on the big screen in both restaurants?
I'm just saying, sometimes when you take chips
Keep it
from
running
the
it
legends,
hand
Seat
after
2
hand.
goes all in.
well,
He is
hell,
all in. Weston can't believe it. He's sitting there with the other 2 aces.
Excuse me, repeat that? Understood.
Wow, what a hand. Weston gonna look back to make sure he does have what he thinks he has. He puts in the call. Adam with the kings. He puts it in as well. Wow, aces, aces, and kings. What a hand. Adam with 2 kings left in the deck. Can he find one of them? Otherwise, Weston and Eric will be chopping up his money. Actually, he's got Weston covered. Wow, what a spot.
What suit you looking for?
143. Please don't talk on me right now. That'd be great.
I'll just pick spades because he's got a diamond.
143.
nope.
I think this was the hand with about 10 players left in the WSOP main event like 7 years ago. Aces, aces, and kings to get us down to the final table of 9. Crazy.
This is your
Well,
side pot.
yeah, you know, it's surprising how much it does
All
happen.
right, let me know when you're ready, production.
Adam Camps. Can he find the cowboy? Jack 8 deuce on the flop. Can't hit running clubs. Those are covered. He can't hit running straight cards. He needs a king.
Turn is a 3 of hearts.
Down to a king or a jack.
No, I'm not.
3 on the turn. Can he find it? 2 outs to the river.
No.
8 on the river. What a gross spot for Adam, unfortunately. Eliminated there. Weston and Eric, they're going to figure out this pot.
78.
Eric's going to get some more because he had,
Side pot to seat 2.
Weston didn't have Adam covered. And there's Alan Perry coming in for a fist bump. What a spot there. Weston and Eric with the 2 aces, both of them. Crazy stuff. And I think they are pretty short-handed now. They're going to bring him a player or two.
Like, oh, okay. Just no king. I don't care. We can chop the money up.
I've had it several times, and I've got like 3 flushes, but I've never been flushed.
That is such a more deep hand for the featured table, even, dude.
Yeah.
People at home are gonna be like, "What the?"
It's gonna be fun listening to them.
Yeah, see what
Yep.
they say.
They're gonna be like, "Oh my God, Weston has aces under the gun. He's got king."
What do you think? He's gonna be in trouble now. He's got king.
Nice job, gentlemen.
Sounds good.
Loved it.
I haven't had aces.
I would have saved you.
He was on the free roll.
I haven't had aces once today.
Eight of clubs on the turn. There's no king is all I
I
really
had
cared
kings
about.
once. I haven't had aces, queens, or jacks.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
It didn't happen.
Just needed 2 more chips.
Hard to find a hand crazier than that one the rest of this weekend, but we'll see if we can find one. Stay tuned. Maybe we'll see a little quad aces versus a royal flush action.
I don't remember what I had.
You remember the hand. World Series of Poker about, I don't know, 20 years ago.
I was like, you jammed, so now I don't even need
Redhead with the buzz cut and the white wife beater. Asian guy splashes in his tower of chips, quads versus a royal flush. It's a top 10 WSOP hand. You've definitely seen it before. Crazy one.
Less than what he has right now. I'm such a big help.
Back to the action hand, 181 here.
You have double what you had before.
I'm more than what I came here with. That's all I remember. What?
Picture cards for me, up and down. Turn them. Like that. Thank you, sir. Seat 7 folds, seat 9 folds, actions on seat 2. New player coming in.
Folds to Eric in the cutoff with the ace 6.
It's going to be Chad. Last name?
Knobloch,
Yeah.
He's going to raise to 24,000.
K-N-O-B,
Heidi, 2 7s on the button.
L-A-U-C-H.
L-A-U-C-H. What seat's he going into? Seat 8. So seat 2 raised to 24, seat 3 called, 5 called, 6 called, 2 to the flop. Folds around.
She is calling 24,000.
2 to the flop.
Blinds get out of the way. Heads up here to a flop.
348,000.
348,000 for Chad.
Can I put him down now?
9, 8, deuce. 7s. So far, so good for Heidi. We'll see if Eric wants to keep up the aggression. He does, 36,000. And Heidi with a quick call. Ace on the turn is all Eric. He's going to check, and now Heidi going to take the lead in this pot.
3 bets. 45,000.
She bets 45,000. Eric with the check raise, and Heidi quickly gets out of the way. Nice play for Eric Hansen, takes that pot. Chad Knobloch, he was on the feature table earlier. Didn't run so well, but he's back in there. I think he's bringing a lot of chips over with him. He is our newest member of this feature table lineup.
Oh, it already came out?
Seat 9 folds.
You're gonna remember that aces, aces, and kings.
Seat 2 folds. Seat 3 folds.
Folds to Chastity on the button, 7-6 of hearts.
Seat 5.
She's going to raise it up. 16,000. Weston Wells in the small blind. He makes the call. Queen 8 of spades.
Lines are up, next 4,000, 8,000, 8,000, big blind and
Flop comes king, 6, deuce. Bottom pair for Chastity out in front. And that will do it. Weston folds, and we're on to the next one.
Did you say 39 players?
Lines are for 8,000. Thank you, sir.
So we shouldn't have to even go to level 8. You know, we only have to do.
And it looks like the blinds just went up. We're going to start level 15 here. Jess Weldon back in the box. We'll take another break at the end of this level. Once again, playing down to 25 players here to wrap up Flight A of the 650 Tri-State Poker Championship.
Heck yeah. You act like you're bluffing.
Good point.
looks like David
Not
Rowe
hit
calling
anything.
with King Jack. He's up against Ace Queen.
I only play aces. You guys suck.
I know.
You know.
He turns his head.
I would only play them if I've seen them at all today, but I've not.
Yeah, that's the first time I've seen any big pair.
Yeah, I had kings one time. I've not seen aces, queens,
That's
jacks.
just crazy. I haven't seen that in a long, long time.
So here we are back in the air.
One time at the Marina, I was dealing when it was that free thing, and I had kings against aces, but I flopped the king and got him. Yeah.
Heidi in the hijack with ace deuce. She's going to limp in for 8,000. Kim completes from the small blind, and Chad going to check his options. So 3 ways to the flop. King, 3, deuce, bottom pair for Heidi, second pair for Chad, and top pair for Kim. Everybody gets a piece. Kim all in on the short stack there with King 4. Looks like that's probably going to do the trick.
Folding. That monster. Bottom pair, top kicker.
Does indeed.
Ooh,
I know, right? Ooh.
survive one.
Ah. I can't send my daddy home. My pseudo daddy.
So you weren't gonna call till you looked over the Kim's a short stack. I'll get that.
Oh, well, I mean, no. I actually I was like, I'm gonna make sure he sticks around a little longer.
Thank you.
Makes for a good feature table.
Yes. For the fans. There you go. Tip your hat.
Okay, you just let me win a hand.
Don't
now,
start
then,
tearing
you know.
up.
Yeah, you let me win one, okay.
You win more hands than
She
anybody.
tried at it by the fate of them clothes. She won.
There you go.
Oh, I hope my wife's not watching.
She probably. Did you tell her you were on the table?
No.
Well, then
She
you
wouldn't
know
even tune in
Did you
anyway.
tell her you were playing cards?
She thinks I'm hunting somewhere.
Does she know you're at the casino?
Yes.
You can leave
Not
it.
on a business trip.
This is my second business.
I mean, yes.
I don't do very well at it, but
It's also mine.
38 left. Wow, moving along quickly. Got to get down to 25. Weston, he had a fortunate spot. Eric Hansen opened under the gun with Queen Jack for 20K. Chastity with Ace Queen in middle position just flatted, and Weston had King Queen and he shipped it for 88K, and they both folded.
the way you run the
When Eric folded, I said, "Well, I think Chastity's gonna call for sure now." Ace Queen.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You are
And
lucky
so
you
Weston
caught.
got away with it with King Queen
Your
there.
own luck sometimes.
Yep. And then the crazy hand happens in orbit later. Aces, aces, and kings. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That was a wild one.
Genuinely, like, I wouldn't trade him for the rest.
Jack Jack 7 here.
But you got a lot of them.
Chad Knobloch with Jackson 7s.
The bad ones.
Now a full house. 7's full. Weston.
They try.
He bet the flop with the gut shot straight draw.
110 of them right now.
Does he want to continue the story of representing a Jack here?
You just have the 2 restaurants, or do you have more?
I have the 2 restaurants. I took over the kitchen at Moorhead Billiards, and I have a catering business. So I'm doing
Building
weddings.
a new
Yeah.
Randy's Diner Room.
Yeah, and I'm rebuilding my first.
Chad Knobloch putting in the call there with the full house.
Yeah, it's great. So
Weston finds a way to chop this spot.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no, we're getting too loud again.
Yeah.
work projects.
What a run out. Jack's full on the board.
Everybody has. Jack's.
Who runs better than Weston Wells?
Oh yeah.
You got 10 high against the full house and you get half the pot.
So yeah, we were down to 38 players, so we're 13 away from bagging. Or it'll play through level 18.
Yeah, I don't think we'll get close to that.
Yeah.
We got to play through this level plus 3 more levels.
Yeah, I think it's going to happen in 16 or 17.
Yeah, I would
so.
say at the end of 16. I'm going to go ahead and say 10 minutes, 7 seconds left in level 16.
I'm going to say 7 minutes and 10 seconds.
All right,
in
well.
level 16.
I like your line.
The full house doesn't show up on the board. And you guys roll up pocket jacks and pocket sevens. That would have been so much cooler. Yeah, do better. Run better, people. Do better. Not against me, just run better. Super fun to watch.
I was thinking about the bags, making sure we have those, and I remember probably 10 years ago, maybe longer, one time at Pub 21, we put people's Day 2 chips in cups.
Because you didn't have bags.
Didn't have bags. Put them in plastic cups.
Wow. I've never heard of such a thing.
Yep.
I was not a part of that.
True story.
Wow, that's wild. Were you running that, or was that a Nordy tournament?
Well, that was before it was mine, so I was running it for Nordy.
Oh, gotcha.
You know, yeah.
That's a funny story.
Mm-hmm.
No, tight fitting jeans. It's my favorite. We can do the gamble.
Chad on the button, ace jack, 17,000 to go. Jeremy and Eric both coming along from the blinds.
Every time it comes on the radio, I sing it loud in my wife.
Queen 8-4.
Songs that remind me of my grandparents' bar because that's what, like, it was like that and like just so many.
Ace jack high still out in front for Chad.
I'm a notorious slow driver. You know,
Yep.
in the last 2 years, I've been picked up beating twice. Both times tight fitting
Eric
jeans
with a
was on
couple
the radio, and I
backdoor
was singing,
draws. He is not afraid to put chips in a pot. We know that.
That's the
That's
guy,
your
dog.
drive fast song?
Yeah.
That's 18,000.
So we know Kim likes tight fit jeans.
I do like that.
I do. I just like Conway Footy in general. Just because. Classics.
I like old dogs and children, too.
Yep. Yep.
And a nice play for Eric with the third best hand. Going to take it down there on the flop.
But that doesn't stop.
Button 9.
I sing in the tractor when I'm driving down the road. I dream I sing in the old rugged cross at church. Solo.
Well, then it sounds like we need to get ourselves a little show on the road.
All right.
I'll finish out this level 15 here and
I
then
can hum like a butter.
figure it out at break there. Okay. Sure.
Are you in, Eric? Are you in?
I can whistle.
Oh, wow.
Whistle.
Everybody's got to, if you don't have a
Okay,
harmonica,
does
you
anyone
got to have a
else
whistle.
hum or play the spoons?
I can't even whistle.
We just need someone
That
to
doesn't
play
matter,
the
the rest of
spoons.
us can't either. We'll all go ahead.
I feel you.
Well, Heidi maybe can.
Who plays the spoons? That's all we need.
I'll play
Oh,
the
yeah.
Tambourine we got right here.
Can you do spoons?
No, I'll play the tambourine.
Excuse me, sir.
Who do I know might play the spoons?
That's my big line, sir.
I know guy plays the accordion.
Nice. Another Hold'em game or cool.
La 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 la. It's not over till I sing. FYI. That bitch is right here.
Another thing, you just sang better.
OMG.
Raise from Weston to 16,000 with the 8-5 of diamonds. Chad coming along with King 10 of spades. Jeremy Theory with pocket fours on the button. He makes a big squeeze to 61,000. That is good for the pot. Nice play for Jay Fury.
You know, Kim, a couple of years ago, I tried to convince Steve Madsen. You know how they like, you know, there's like, to fundraise, and I'm like, let's combine poker and karaoke. We'll call it Pokeroki. And if you bust, if you go up and sing a song,
You have to sing a song when you bust out.
and if at least 50% of the field thinks you sang it well, you can get back in with something or something. I don't know. There just has to be, or you can sing for extra chips.
So you can what, sing what?
If you just sing for extra chips. I don't even know.
I'd
I
do
just
that.
feel like
I probably wouldn't get them.
But they have like, I just feel like Pokeroki needs to be something. I don't know how we're gonna make it work, but it needs to be something. Or if you win a hand, you can only ship your chips if you sing as something.
And 187 here.
I just think
Playing 4K, 8K, 8K big blind ante.
I'm all in.
Kim Rasmussen, King 10 of Hearts, he is moving all in.
Can I raise or can I shove?
You can do both, sir.
In that range.
Chastity in the big with ace 10. It is 8 big blinds for her to call. Excuse me, 10 big blinds.
You should probably start singing some Conway Twitty.
She tried to hide it by the feet, it didn't know she.
There you go.
She'd never been inside of a before.
And she does put in the call. She'll see the good news. She's a big favorite here to eliminate Kim Rasmussen.
She got the ace 8 of hearts.
If she can hold up with the ace 10.
She doesn't, I got the 10.
They both got the 10.
They're live
You got
anyway.
all
Come
the
on.
hearts.
Come on.
9-9 deuce, 2 hearts. Great flop for Kim. Needs a king or a heart.
I have a heart and a diamond.
8 of diamonds on the turn. Same outs to the river. And it's a heart. 6 of hearts for Kim.
Now you sing.
He is doubling up. Tough one there for Chastity. She'll be left with just 56,000 after this one.
so fast? Side bar before.
I felt like a peasant.
Keep going.
Oh, I really didn't want to call. I wanted to.
I would do the same thing.
Jam with that. Oh, not want to call. Yeah.
No, because
My
you were
range.
down there. How much was this? How much was your all-in, Kim?
My range.
Some 10 bigs? I don't remember what he had. He had more than 10 bigs? He had more than 80K? Huh? So he had 10 bigs, yeah.
You had 80.
I mean, that's a pretty good spot for that hand, for sure. I would have called also, though, like, for sure. Absolutely.
Wait till you go on the No, sorry.
It's always easier to bet than call. She had good instincts, though, because she called with a better hand.
Full.
7 fold. 7 fold. 8 call. And then 7 fold.
We got a limp in from Chad with the Queen Jack and Jeremy Theory with pocket fives. In the hijack here, looks like he is raising it up.
Oh my god, they're so, it's impossible. Impossible.
35,000 to go.
Slayer was great. Lamb of God was great. Seek Dolphin.
Heidi with ace queen on the button.
Bands and I can't even
My
pretend that
buddy,
they're better.
Phoenix.
What are we at?
35,000.
Alrighty then.
3 calls. Did you say raise?
No, I said alrighty then.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty then.
No, 3 calls. 5 phones.
She's going to come along. Weston with ace 8 in the big. He's out. And Chad coming along with the queen jack. Jack 4-3. Chad flops the best of it.
I can't see that.
No, I know. I wish my 10 would have been hard.
Yeah, yeah.
Jeremy going to continue for 50K, a big bet. Heidi folds and Chad coming along. King on the turn. Concerning card for both of these guys.
You knew at that point it was pretty wide, my range.
And Chad going to represent it looks like here. With a healthy bet of 80,000.
You knew what my cards were before. You know something?
This would be a crazy bluff if Jeremy comes over the top here. He's got the chip stack to do it. If he doesn't think Chad has a very strong hand.
Really
Or you think you do.
Yeah, right? That's what I do. I drink and I know.
But he is going to give it up. And Chad Knobloch pulling in a nice pot.
Button's good. You gonna play tomorrow? Oh, so you beg tonight or you don't beg? So tonight's your, okay. Well, you're looking pretty good for only having 3 more levels and or what, 15, 12 more people? Pretty good hold. What is it, 37 or 18 levels or 25 people. There's 37 left, so 12 people drop and or 18 levels.
Y'all hurry up.
Right?
Shove.
Yeah, shove like him.
Yep.
Feel it, Kim.
Don't give out my secrets, man. I only got one pull. There it is.
You can win with one. It's fine.
I thought it was.
Jeremy Theory back on the horse here. Next hand, ace jack. He's opening this pot.
Who you want? How much is it? 18? I call.
Eric Hansen folding the 10-7. Hate to see that. Heidi Collin with the ace queen. Chastity finds pocket threes. She is all in. And Weston with a pretty looking king queen of
Did you
diamonds.
use one of my cards?
After an early open call and an all in.
53. 53? Okay. Good luck, Ellen.
So he is going to get out of the way. Back to Jay Theory.
Why do you raise?
He is going to isolate.
Sure, if you wouldn't have done that. All right, I fold.
Looks like a 4-bet raise. Gets Heidi to fold the ace queen.
I threw ace queen.
He shows ace jack. Threes for Chastity. Heidi's
You were playing like
could be
ace
kicking
of
herself,
kings, like you
depending
were
on what
playing
this
way
run
stronger
out
than
looks
ace
like.
jack. I never would have pegged you for ace jack. Shit. Don't throw a king. Throw a 3, I'll feel better. Come on, freeze.
Chastity, can she find a safe run out to stick around?
Hey, full house.
10, 10, 10.
Booyah.
She flops a full house. She's got to fade the ace or the jack, and that is a jack on the turn for Jeremy Theory. That'll do it for
One
Chastity.
thing that would help was a 10.
Unfortunate time there for her. Best of luck
I would have called with my
on the casino floor. I feel some hand pays coming your way, Chastity. manifest that into the universe. And best of luck for day 1B tomorrow on the quest to become the Tri-State Poker Champion. Jeremy Theory is chipping up.
I know they're kind of coming this way, I'm pretty sure.
Listen, you should have been gone already.
I did get lucky. I did miss a pretty big fat kick. You would have probably got it anyway.
I think at that point,
Yeah, I didn't have enough behind.
not, yeah, if you had.
Eric Hansen aces in the hijack. He limps in for 8,000. Weston on the button with the 10-9 of hearts. He just calls as well. Chad Knobloch in a squeeze there in the big blind with the ace queen. Is Eric going to spring the trap now? He sure does. That is a big raise.
Way over that with your aces.
Yeah, he's going to let Chad off the hook there for just 33,000. Shows the two aces.
I only said blank because I had ace queen.
Looks like Jim Schiltz coming back to this feature table as well as Jason Kramer.
I haven't named yet.
James.
Bright like a diamond.
SCHILTZ.
Kramer! Oh, immediately on my left here. Story of my life. I was having a great day.
I'm just chilling. You gotta watch out for this bobcat.
Which one? Next to me? Yeah, all day long.
Seems unfair if they're gonna give you good cards on top of you being the best player. Just unfair that. 198.
C4. I have Jason.
Kramer!
Why'd you speak that aloud?
It's so funny because Matt has another friend whose last name
Yeah.
Kramer?
and he has him in his phone as
Kramer. You got some purple ones over on the side there?
Kramer.
Yeah, 198.
Oh, okay.
198.
Okay.
He's like, Kramer texted and da-da-da-da-da. And I'm like, and in my brain it's,
Yeah.
oh my God, Sam Jumanji.
Oh my god.
Celebrity at the table, kids.
Shut down the live.
Okay,
Look at all these.
Sam. Half-wits.
More.
Half-wits and what?
I'm more of a nitwit. I don't know if that's.
You know,
Take my card. Oh, Sam, yeah.
now I get these two little nuggets on my left. Thank God there's only 16 minutes and 5 seconds left.
Good, good. Is this gonna be a break? In 16 minutes?
Really? They did not. I'll tickle
He doesn't have a horseshoe shoved up his ass. He's got two.
Sam Johnson back on this feature table as well. Looks like we just broke down to our final
up in advance.
Me too.
3 tables, possibly final 4 tables.
Call me in full.
We'll either be down to 36 players or 27 players.
The old call muck. Muck the nuts. That's what we like to call it.
We were at 38 the last update about 15 minutes ago, so 36 makes sense. Final 4 tables.
I wonder where he gets it from.
Sam still got a lot of chips to work with. He's got the ace-8 in the hijack.
No, that's facts though.
I said it's up to you. I'll chop it if you want. Both sixes. They did.
Really?
Aces, kings, they chop the bottom.
Oh my god. They didn't even wait for
Jeremy Theory coming along in the big blind with the ace-4. Flop is queen, jack-4. Jeremy flops the best of it. Sam going to continue. And Jeremy quickly out of the way. Aggression has paid off all day long here for Sam Johnson on this feature table. Picks up right where he left off. Looks like it is 10:49 p.m. real time. We've got 11 minutes and change before we take our next break at the end of level 15. I will head back out onto the tournament floor. I think Jerry's coming back in to finish things off tonight, as we are marching closer and closer to that final 25 players remaining.
I would, no, I don't. It's getting hard, I guess.
You think I can?
Challenge accepted. That's not my issue.
Do you like to have soapies? Oh boy.
That's my issue.
There lies the issue.
I think I'm allergic.
I don't think so.
If I'm not, I will be by the time it's over.
This is gonna be fun to watch. Sammy, the live stream. You know, Sammy, you're
8,000. We will go 1-8.
oh God, I gotta watch this.
She could barely get it out there. Kind of looks like a string.
Barely get it where?
He folded.
I barely get it in general, but thank you, Sam. Thank you for pointing out my inadequacies.
Big Maddie.
Yay!
You see how that?
I know.
The walk. You see when it comes to you and me.
No, she raised. She raised.
I raised.
Yeah. Then everybody folded.
It was a bet no call.
I thought it was a walk.
No.
You don't get walks.
It was more of a raise it to
Look at me. I'm fat.
Yeah, you won't.
No, I might.
I'm up there, my sexy already. Figure big one.
I'll never see. No, just a little bit.
When you have the best hair at the table, you gotta put out your big boy. It's a me. It's a Heidi-O. I say that for Georgie in case she's watching. It's a me. It's a Heidi-O. I will just call this time instead of raising.
Heidi with the ace-7 under the gun. She wants to lamp in.
Just trying to make it to dinner break.
You, that's way gone. Tango. No, you just have to wait for 10 people to drop.
That's a lot of people.
Not.
Jim Schiltz, jack-7 in the small blind. He's calling. And Eric checking his option with the queen-8 in the big blind.
He does. I just want to tip him over. I can't wait. I can't wait till we're on break and I can tip over.
6, 5, 3. Gut shot straight draws for Heidi and Jim. 2 overs for Eric.
I gotta have a fun shui. It's my fun shui.
You make a cream for that. Whatever you just said. Bless you.
And Eric going to continue that aggressive streak here on this feature table.
How much of that do you really have? Enough? You feel pretty good about it? I mean, I, you know, I get it. 5 of these blue guys? Let's gamble one time.
Heidi going to call.
Sounds like you're good. I'm not here
Jim
for a
Schiltz
long
with the
time.
same
I'm just here for a good
gut shot
time.
straight draw. He's going to get out of the way.
Ready?
See what this turn brings if Eric wants to keep the aggression on.
Bink.
Ace of hearts. That's a bink for Heidi. Eric is going to bet. 50K. Heidi makes the call.
I'm sure
She's got the check mark. King on the turn.
more bink.
Eric caught with his hand in the cookie jar. But he is not slowing down just yet.
Not even 100K? 112? 112? Oh, so 105. 115? So far. Well, behind that, I've only got 120, 30, 150 or something. Should we just put it all in?
Deep in the tank, Eric trying to decide if another bluff barrel will get the job done,
Them down to, oh my god, there's only 9 more people.
or if he wants to preserve these chips and live to see another hand.
You checking? I guess I'll check as well. I don't trust your trap.
And he is going to finally check.
What do you got?
And Heidi looks like she's content to check back, wants to see his hand.
You don't have an ace? Weird.
And she is going to scoop a nice pot there. 182K coming her way.
I was so scared. I didn't want to give you my maroons. I was kind of sad. I was almost crying. I know you did. I see you eyeing up my rack and wanting it.
Attention, poker players. Attention, playing on the live stream.
Oh,
When
shit.
this level's up here in 5.5 minutes, you guys will move your chips over to table 1. When it's done.
Heard.
Then you can go on break. So same seats, table 1. What's that?
Yeah, you're stuck with the full.
Yes.
No, you
Table
can.
1.
No, until you buzz.
After, please move it because we have a new crop coming.
Not impossible.
Before you go on break, please move your chips. Thank you. Racks I have right here.
You got it. 9, 1, 2, 3.
I got you.
Or 9, 1, 2. How about 1, 2, 3, 4?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I have the cutest.
So just a few more hands left with you guys, and we'll finish off level 15. That'll be the end of this feature table group.
You said it all, but I'm gonna turn it
I believe we're about 10 eliminations away from bagging up chips here for the evening. So you got a couple more hands left with me, and I'll leave you. Jerry's going to finish things off after break here in the commentary booth. It's been a long day, but it's been a fun day. It's been 22 months since we've been doing RPT live stream events 2 New Years ago. Just like riding a bike. Appreciate all the compliments and well wishes in the comments. Thank you guys for listening. We appreciate your support. We hope to see you at Dakota Magic Casino this weekend.
What does that say? And I said, it says Oshkosh B'gosh. She was, oh, you speak Spanish? And I was like, yes, I absolutely do. For sure. He looked at me like I was a god. I was like, yes. So now, for the rest of my life, until I'm dead, Oshkosh B'gosh is Spanish for get your freaking snow boots on. She's like happy face or what's she doing?
She's still there part-time, and then she got south down.
Back home.
Kim Rasmussen, 2 sevens. He's going to raise this pot.
I mean, you know, driving's not her forte, for sure.
Chad Knobloch right next door. Ace, King of Hearts. Just flatting the 20K. They're going heads up.
So that was still with them. Was that 10 year at all?
Jack, 10, deuce, 2 hearts, a royal flush draw for Chad Knobloch. 66% favorite to win this one. A lot of cards to connect with. 10 of diamonds. Not one of them. Kim with the best hand, and he gets counterfeited on the river. Jackson 10s. He's going to bet 25K. Chad going to pay it and see the good news. Ace high is good for that pot.
And they're back in the house. I mean, I have two, and they said that
That was,
I gave them a lot of address.
sure.
163 entries for Flight A of the $650 Tri-State Poker Championship. I hope we get 200 and well beyond tomorrow for Flight B. Plenty of time to come on down to Dakota Magic Casino, guys. It's going to be a very busy day of poker on Saturday tomorrow. And a lot of money up for grabs on Championship Sunday. We'll be here with you throughout the rest of this event here on the live stream. We'll be firing up again after first break tomorrow, so 1:15 p.m. with the 15-minute delay, 1:30 p.m. You can tune in to start the live stream action here tomorrow.
Down on the rock for him. And then will you just take both of them out of here and you take the change? Hi. Is that a call for both? Sorry, I was doing the business transaction. Well, that's what we're doing. I'm buying you a beverage. Free call. And it will be in a minute. When you come back, it will be. I just need to, when you bring me back. Never mind, we're got it here in 8 seconds. So we're moving to table 1, right around the corner. That's where we're going.
Sam Johnson, 2 jacks in the big blind. This will be our last hand, guys. It's been a pleasure today. We'll see you back here again tomorrow. Sam Johnson squeezing with the jacks. Looks like that'll wrap things up for level 15, and these guys will be moving back to the field. Appreciate you guys for having me. This is Keith Lauder III signing out for the evening. You'll have Jerry Sorrells back in your earbuds after break.
No, don't pull, now you saw his hand. So re-raise and play him like you.
Yeah, because he's not gonna call it.
No, but at least if you call, you can get a shit out of him after the
I'm gonna have to have a
can see the clock right
I'm
up in the
trying.
corner barely.
So blinds are going to be 5,
Yeah,
10,
just
10.
the clock. Yeah, you can't see
Just so
it.
you know.
He's in the way of the
Blinds will be 5, 10, 10. Smallest chip and play is still 1,000. Button 6, 7, 8.
All right, players coming back to a 5K small championship. Big blind eight, the Tri-State Ultimate Championship dealers. 34 players remaining once again playing down to the line of 25 or through level 18.
All right, we are back for the conclusion of day 1A. 34 players currently remain. We're going to be entering level 16 here. 5, 10, 10. We just need to lose 9 more players. Then we will be bagging and tagging for Championship Sunday.
That was going to be the cheapest we're going to get to try, too.
Call side by side, please. Thank you. Seat 9 folds. Seat 1 folds. Seat 2 folds.
Can I get that sheet
Seat 3 folds.
with the names?
They have to be side by side to be read, and then you can stack them.
So we got a new crew of players coming in here for
Seat 4 folds.
the last few levels of action tonight. This is level 16. Once again, we're playing through 18 tonight or down to 25 players,
Seat 7 folds.
whichever happens first.
8 hand over.
Thank you.
Button 8.
All right, so in seat 1, we have Eli Egley. He came to the table with 190,000. Eli's on the top 10 of the Rough Rider Poker Tour North Dakota leaderboard. Young gun, rising the ranks in the Rough Rider Poker Tour. Seat 2, former Player of the Year, Chad Fowler. Mark Duffner in seat 3. He won the 2024 RPT Summer Main Event at Prairie Knights Casino. Cody Slusher, he's a former Dakota Poker Tour Player of the Year. Also has done a lot of things with FPN, Free Poker Network in Vegas. Seat 6 is Paul Johnson. He won the kickoff tournament just on Thursday night. Seat 7, Cody Kraus. Seat 8, Gary Ewald. And rounding it out in seat 9 is none other than Arlie Brandvold. So a bunch of heavy hitters here. A lot of RPT regulars at this table, DPT regulars.
8 bets, 10,000.
So should be some good action here. How long they will play, I do not know. We're 9 away from bagging. Could happen very fast, or they could play for 2 more hours to finish level 18. If I had to guess, though, I would say we're going to stop short of through 18. We'll be bagging here in level 16 or 17. Gary came to this feature table as the monster chip leader at his table. He had 767,000.
9 calls, 10,000.
Arlie was the player next highest with 275.
Queen 4, 8 wins, hand over.
And nothing changing here. Gary is going to continue stacking chips as he closes in on 1 million potentially to bag. This is the inaugural Tri-State Poker Championship. Day 1A, we are live from Dakota Magic Casino in Hankinson, North Dakota. Day 1B tomorrow will be at 11 a.m. Re-entry and late entry all the way through 9 o'clock through 12 levels.
Two folds. Three raises, 22,000. 4 folds. 6 folds.
Action here, Mark Duffner raises to 22,000 with ace-jack offsuit.
Folds.
It's going to fold around to Arlie in the small blind. He will fold the same hand out of position. Didn't want to get tangled up there, and Eli will fold in the big blind as well, so Mark will take that without a showdown.
Button 9, 1, 2,
Trying to score a double elimination. Flop comes ace, jack, 9, Weston with the best hand after the flop. 5 of hearts on the turn. And a 7 of hearts on the river, Weston Wells. He's gonna bust and triple through Heidi. Bring us down to
Once again, we're very happy and proud to bring the live stream to you guys from FPN Gaming. FPN Gaming is a licensed distributor in North Dakota and now Minnesota as well.
seat 3 raises, 22.
We'll be running the Free Poker Network National Championship in January in Las Vegas at the Golden Nugget. Mark Duffner again here. He picks up ace jack this time, dressed up in diamonds. Cody Kraus in the hijack. He's got 120K total, so 12 big blinds, I believe. Not really a great stack to just be calling a raise. You either want to be the first one to enter the pots or going all in. If he whiffs this flop, he's just, bleeding 2.2 big blinds there when he's only got 10. But we'll see what happens. He could get a favorable flop here. Flop comes 9-7-7. Arlie, who had 9-6 of spades, made the call. He flopped the best hand. Mark does have 2 overs here, backdoor diamonds. He's going to check it. Cody, same thing, 2 overs, backdoor clubs. He will check as well. I would imagine Arlie will just bet right now, be happy to take it down. Doesn't want to check back here and just let an overcard peel off. So yes, 50,000 bet from Arlie. Mark and Cody will be forced to fold. Arlie will win that without having to show his cards.
Buttons in 1, 2, 3, 4 under the gun.
So if any of these players that lag back day 1A, if they want to fire day 1B as well, there is a $2,000 double bag bonus if they are able to bag both flights.
I don't think I have to wait for that one. I'm pretty sure. Should we have a side bet on how many F-bombs we can drop on the left here? I'm sure I should. Accidentally crush it. That's my favorite word.
I would probably beat you, Arlie.
See him fall over on his chair.
Actually, seat 4.
Cody Slusher here under the gun. He looks down at pocket jacks. He's got 16 and a half big blinds. He's got enough here to open, doesn't have to jam. But he does jam, not a bad play. He could have opened if he wanted to. I don't mind the jam either.
7 folds, 8 folds. 9 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds.
And I'm sure Mark's not going to call there. He will take that.
Complete, 4 wins. No call. Button 2, 3, 4, 6 under the gun.
Cody here in the 7 seat looks down at pocket tens. He will move all in his last 9.8 big blinds. Now Eli here in the cutoff, he's got 7s. He's got 16 big blinds here. I like the fold there. No reason for him to get tangled. You want to be a lot of times you want to be the first person to enter the pot here in almost any scenario.
Mark, can you help a girl out? table. 4 folds, hand complete. No fold. Buttons in
Cody
3,
will take that without a showdown.
4,
On Sunday, we do also have a $250 second chance tournament that'll be starting at noon. And championship day will restart at 11 a.m.
Seven first act. 7 folds. 8 calls. 9 folds. 1 raises, 40,000. 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. 6 folds.
Looks like Gary Ewald, he called 10,000 and Eli made it 40,000 with pocket tens. Back around to Gary as everybody else gets out of the way. Gary does have a ton of chips. But he thinks better of it and folds the shoe overs.
Wins. Buttons in 4, 6, 7 with actions to start on 8. Raises, 23,000. 9 folds. 1 folds, 2 folds. 3 folds.
Gary Ewald, he will raise to 23,000.
4 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. Action complete.
And nobody will give him action. So once again, we're very close to bagging here. We were 9 away when we started the level, so we will either be playing through level 18 here or down to 25 players. We're probably around in the low 30s. There were 34 remaining here when we hopped in, when we restarted this live stream. Then we'll be bagging and tagging. So once again, if you're watching this live stream, you want to roll on down to Dakota Magic tomorrow. 11 a.m. is when Flight B will kick off. Late registration and re-entry open until 9 p.m. 12 levels, 12 40-minute levels, 60,000 starting stack. Great structure, great event all around. Great setup here at Dakota Magic Casino. So we'll see you soon. We'll see you tomorrow.
32,000. Seat 1. 2 folds.
Expecting 100 plus players to enter into day 1B tomorrow.
4 folds.
Not sure if Eli's cards didn't get read here, but he raises to 32,000. Ooh, he is going to get some action. I'm sure Cody will be moving all in here. Eli will probably be calling. If he's raising 3.2, you'd imagine he would call a jam from the smallest stack at the table.
8 folds. 1 goes all in.
And he does call.
Ace king versus ace king. Ace
Let's see what he's got.
Black cards, please.
Clubs and spades. Let me know when you're ready for the flop. Ace king of hearts in 1.
He's also got ace king of hearts.
We're ready for flop. 3 of hearts.
Flop comes 4, 7, 3. Turn is a 4.
9 of diamonds.
The river's a 9. Of course, they will chop it up.
Rivers of four parts.
Oh, it's like it's new. It's like
They're gonna chop the
computer
parts.
new.
10,000 each.
Good thing I jammed it.
Button in 7, 8, 9, action.
This is a joint event for Rough Rider Poker Tour and Dakota Poker Tour. So it's a points event on both leaderboards, official live stream event, live reported by Poker News.
I checked, it was one of the bird notes, sorry guys.
The inaugural Tri-State Poker Championship.
Great. It was a test, so it's fine. Thank you guys. Action starts in 1. 1 folds. 2 folds. You want to kiss me what? 3 folds, 4 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 calls, 9 checks. Check from 8, check from 9, 2 to the turn. 8 checks. 9 bets 15.
Gary's got an open-ended straight draw here. Call to see the river. And Arlie will definitely be betting again here with Trip Kings. Looking to get some value, and Gary will not be able to call with a queen high.
Buttons in 8, 9, 1. Action starts in 2.
Oh, I see.
That is correct. Player 2's all in, 50,000.
Mission accepted.
Three folds.
Not sure what's going on here. Says Chad Fowler moved all in for 50,000 with 8-3 of diamonds.
Six calls.
I don't know if that's accurate. We'll see. Paul Johnson calls Queen Jack of Hearts 50K.
9 folds. 1 announced all in. Approximately.
Eli with jacks re-raised all in from the big blind,
Heads up to the flop.
and Paul will fold.
2.
So Chad's here. He's going to have a chance to triple up. He's got 8-3 of diamonds. He was going to be in the big blind next hand, so he moved all in for his last 5 big blinds. Flop comes queen 10-3. Bottom pair for Chad. He's going to need another 3 or an 8 or running straight cards. Turn is a 6. He needs an 8 or a 3. He's got 5 outs to the river. 5 of spades. That will not do it. That will send Chad Fowler to the rail.
Right, I should have. He would have called. Yeah, and then I just would have known I'd seen it hard.
Buttons in 9, 1, 3
I should have went for it. So that would have been the hand.
like I'm learning wood.
Like I knew I was supposed to, but never know what's gonna come out.
Action starts in 4. 4 faults.
Paul Johnson here with 10-7 of clubs. He's going to do the only move you can. He moves all in. Great shove here by Paul.
8 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Eli with some newfound chips here, 310,000. He's in the small blind with King Queen. Paul shoves here with 9.3 big blinds.
Approximately 93. Exactly 93, sir.
Little does he know, Paul's got the RPT nuts, 10-7.
Seat 1
He
call,
will call.
93. Actions on
And Mark Duffner with ace-jack in the big blind. This is an interesting spot here. I'm not sure what he's going to do, and my guess is Mark currently does not know what he's going to do either. Paul Johnson's shove could mean a lot of hands, doesn't have to be a strong hand. And Eli just called in the small blind. He will lay it down. He'll take the smaller variance route. I don't mind him folding there at all. Interesting spot there.
RPT
So
does
Paul
have-
Johnson at risk here. Says he's got 40% to win the hand, but I feel like he's more like 107% here to win with the RPT nuts 10-7 up against Eli's King Queen. Flop comes King 10-6. Eli does flop top pair, but Paul's got second pair. He's in there. Turn is a 6. He can't hit a 7 now. He needs a 10 on the river. 10 on the river! My goodness. The RPT nuts comes through. Despite the 2-outer.
Yep, right.
Buttons in seat 1, 3, 4. Action will start in 6. You're welcome for the RPT. However, you cost me $5. If I had sent you home, then I would have got $5.
Looks like the table is still having a good chuckle at that. Makes 10s full of 6s to double up. All still running good from Sunday.
Seat 6 folds. 7 folds, 8 folds. $21,000 raised
So Keith did just tell me we're down to 30 players here, so we're 5 away from bagging.
Till we broke. Yeah, I'm the mini.
Put them on the flop.
I'm the mini me. You wouldn't want to play all day with him.
It's okay if somebody else dealing with it.
Yeah.
Action starts in 7. Is 9 reading now? 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Pocket kings for Eli. Folds to him in the cutoff.
30,000.
Lines are 5 and 10 still. Here in level 16, he's going to raise to 30,000.
4 folds.
My fold. I only have 1 7 then.
6 folds. Action complete. 1 wins. Button
And nobody will give him action.
6, 7, 8. Done.
All good.
9 folds.
I have one to card.
Eli in the hijack here, ace 5 of clubs. He will raise to 30,000.
4 folds. 6 folds.
And he'll win that again.
Action complete. Seat 1 wins. Buttons in 6, 7, 8. 9 is under the gun.
So it'll be very fun tomorrow to see how many players file in, what types of players from all over. Seen a lot of players today that I haven't seen in years from the Fargo area. Like I said, expecting 100 plus players to file in here to Dakota Magic Casino to play day 1B. And on Sunday, we will crown your first ever Tri-State Poker Champion. This is our Dakota Magic debut.
3 folds.
Hoping to run many more events here in the future as well. This is a great location. The staff has been great. Setup's been great.
All in.
Everything all around. Cody moves all in with pocket 9s
6 and 7 both folds.
in the cutoff. Moves in his last 14 big blinds. Gary's got a lot of chips, but ace-5 offsuit is pretty loose here for 14 big blinds, so I do not think he will call.
Gary folds aces, face up.
He will, in fact, fold them. We'll move on to the next hand.
Yes, sir. Okay.
I like it with hair too.
Buttons in 7, 8, 9. 1 is under the gun.
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. I just have like
Do you want to beat the deal this hand or next hand?
king of clubs and ace of spades. Ace of spades in my hand. Just never did. Nothing. I never get that. I don't know why.
I think we're getting a new deck here at the feature table, looks like.
Twos are in there.
There's at least pocket 2 suited in. All good?
Who's that scared to before?
I will put it up.
Those two aces.
Arlie Cabral.
Arlie did it. It's a setup. Ooh, this deck actually feels a lot nicer. Nice and big. Thank you.
Down to 29 players, so we're 4 away from bagging.
They're nicer to shuffle and get. Actions in one. One raises to 30. Three folds.
Eli again here, he'll open up to 30,000 ace queen offsuit. We saw this earlier. Eli opened with ace king and Cody moved all in with ace king, and of course they chopped it. Looks like the same thing is about to happen here. Wow, Cody is just going to flat here, leaving himself with only 58,000 behind. I do not like this play at all. If he flops nothing and Eli continues and bets here, he's going to have to fold. But, well, the ace on the flop, so that's null and void. But I don't like that spot because he puts himself possibly in a spot where he'll end up folding the flop, which you would never want to do. Never want to bring yourself down to less than 6 big blinds. So Eli obviously going to continuation bet here. Cody will move all in. Now Arlie does have the nut flush draw here. 58,000 to call. He's incentivized to call here as well because he's hoping that Eli will not re-raise as they're trying to eliminate Cody. That's what he's banking on. But I don't know. If I'm Eli here, I might just rejam, to be honest.
Seat one calls 58, one player all in, 3 players to the turn.
Not really afraid of anything with ace queen in the spot. I don't think anybody has ace king. Nobody 3-bet me pre-flop. I'm not afraid. Cody's hand is irrelevant in this scenario, so I'm not afraid of Arlie having like a set or 2 pair for that matter. But I understand there's the dynamic with trying to eliminate a player here 4 away from bagging. 4 of spades here on the turn. Arlie does make the nut flush. He checks, and Eli checks. Once again, a weird dynamic going on here, and a 9 of diamonds. Arlie's got the best hand with the nut flush. He is going to bet now. Eli's going to be in a sticky spot. He does fold. Good fold there by Eli.
Sorry, he had bet, what did you bet? He bet 90 and one folded. Sorry,
So Arlie's got the check mark there, and Cody is eliminated.
Seat 9 wins. Buttons and 8, 9, 1, action will start. 3, seat open. Okay to deal 6, Henry? Okay to deal 6?
Yep, I'll bring you one. Thank you.
No, I'm the button.
But, yes. Okay, so button in 8, 9, 1.
So I believe that's going to bring us down to 28 players, 3 away from bagging.
Three folds. 4 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds.
2.
Player coming into seat 2, Cody
Cody Billadou.
Billadou.
100,000 even.
Okay, hold it for a second. Let me have his
I think
red card.
Cody Billadou's coming in here to the feature table.
Small blind calls, big blind checks. We're gonna see a flop. 9 calls, 10 of seat 1 checks, 2 to the flop.
I believe we're at 28 players, 7-handed on 4 tables, 3 away from bagging.
Actions on 9.
Chase Larkin all in with the Jack 9. He's up against Queen 8 of spades for Jeremy. Club comes 9, 6, 5. Chase with the best hand. 7 on the turn. It's a straight. He needs an 8 to chop it.
Button's gonna be a 9. 1, 2 with action starting at 3.
Bring us down to 27. We're 2 away.
Sounds like we just hit 27 now, so 2 away from bagging.
He has 100,000 in chips.
I'm going to step out here and put my phone on the charger. I will be back in a minute and 7 seconds.
That is 1 new player, correct?
Right, yeah.
Is that $2,000? Actions is 3. 3 folds. 4 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds. Came in with 100. 9 folds.
All right, I am back. Got my cell phone on the charger. Battery down to 5%. Turns out watching the live stream on your cell phone tends to drain that battery. Who would have thought? Only all the viewers at home, I suppose, as you're sitting by your bedside with your phone plugged into the charger, I suppose. So I'm sure you can hear me out. But anyway, we are down to 27 now.
Big blinds and 3.
2 away from bagging and tagging here.
Can I have your red card, please?
Looks like we are getting chip counts here for the players that are filing in.
Name card.
Herman tables finish the hand you're on and hold up. Once again, tournament will start the shuffle.
I do hear Keith now telling all tables to hold up, so he must have lost 1 more player to be on hand for hand.
I'm pretty sure we are. Well, we have 27. Could be 2. I thought as Cody got buzzed, I thought there was another one. He's 27. Yeah, it was 28.
You're not gonna stay.
Most we could have had was 29. 25.
So in seat 7, you have Rob URBATSCH.
We're on the same.
Rob, how many, you have 468,000, is that correct?
Yes,
Rob?
ma'am.
Rob has 468,000. Perfect. Seat 5 is Les.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
HAAENSON. Yes. HAAENSON.
So once again, I believe we are going to be hand for hand here. I heard Keith making the announcement for all tables to hold action here. Hold up. We're 1 away from bagging. 26 players remain. 25 will be bagging for Championship Sunday. It'll restart at 11 a.m. Don't forget Day 1B tomorrow at 11 a.m. as well. Late registration and re-entry all the way open through 12 levels or 9 p.m. tomorrow evening. Do not miss your chance to become the inaugural Tri-State Poker Champion. If you are on the fence about making the trek out here, come on down. You will not regret it. A lot of players here talking about how this has been a great tournament so far. It is a fantastic structure, slow-moving, 40-minute levels, 60,000 starting stack. Poker News live reporting here. Obviously, the live stream has been a smash hit success
Okay,
again.
I've never played a hand. Send it
Grateful
back.
to have it back.
Okay, we're holding
counting everybody's chips and getting them.
Goose with FPN Gaming, absolutely amazing, as well as Jared. They crush it out there. So we are hand for hand now.
Those points have changed.
All right, dealers, go ahead and shuffle up and deal the first hand of hand for hand play.
The clock will be paused. 2 minutes will get clicked off the clock at the completion of every hand. If there's an all-in and a call, the dealer will halt action and wait for all action to finish on all tables, as it could influence action on the other tables if they hear that somebody is all in and behind. They do not expose whole cards. So hand for hand here, one away from bagging. When we did this structure, we did project it to be bagging around midnight, and we are about 5 minutes away from that happening. But you never know, this could drag on. Hand for hand, I've seen it drag on upwards of close to 2 hours before. Now, that's not going to happen tonight, but you never know how long it can go on for. It could be one hand, could be 25, 30 hands.
Your blinds are now going to be 6,000, 12,000.
As you see there, Rough Rider Poker Tour will be making its return to the Red Door Lounge in Billings, Montana for the Montana main event, November 7th, 8th, and 9th. $475 buy-in, 60,000 starting stack, WSOP main event structure, estimated $20,000 first place prize, and we will also crown your 2025 Montana Player of the Year on that Sunday. Peter Osmuth won that tournament back-to-back, 23, 24. Let's see if he can win again in 2025. Also, the Sky Dancer 500 coming up here at the end of October at Sky Dancer Casino just outside of Belcourt. 5 trophy events there. Always a great time at Sky Dancer Casino as well. A lot of big prize pools we're able to build at these casino events. And this weekend is no exception. Expecting the prize pool on Sunday to be over $200,000.
The ball goofy guy. Dude, he's the best. Love that guy. Yeah. We were, dude. He drove out to Billings and played that one time. You remember when he was in Billings? I don't remember. You must have been there.
Keith, you're going to give me a thumbs up when it's my turn. Thank you.
Yeah, he was like smoking so strong weed outside of Billings, and he was
All right, we're dealing one hand.
All right, dealers, next hand. 2 minutes.
He was like, where did you get this guy? I was like,
And we're moving on to the next hand here of hand-for-hand play.
you know he sends him so much. Because I've talked to him now, it's like we're best friends. But whatever. I mean, I like him.
Robert Urbach folded 10-7 of hearts.
He's super into
What are you doing, Rob? All right, well, you are hand for hand, I guess.
No, dude, he's a sweetheart, and I don't care that he has different thoughts. What the fuck have you met me?
3 folds. Cody gets a walk. And
Good job.
complete.
Nice bull, Cody.
Buttons in 3, 4, 5. Action will start in 6 if we see another hand.
Play that hand, but I couldn't play it this year.
Just
Strip it.
strip it and rip it.
Hand
No,
complete.
I had 10-7. It's because he's good.
Closing in on midnight here.
What did you have? You really 10? God, you're good.
We're all our loose chips.
Yep, the river. On the river he did. Oh, right. Well, I should have played the hand before, but I knew it was crushed. The hearts. Because I knew he had a strong hand, so against Chad too, I should have just won.
We are hand for hand.
Well,
You were trying.
One away from bag and tag for tonight.
I know beer now.
Waiting for all tables to finish action before we deal the next hand.
That's what I would have done on stream.
Dakota Magic Casino, you can come back here October 11th for the World Fighting Championships.
Sometimes it comes true. I also say it's the
For more details on that, you can check out DakotaMagicCasino.com.
If I told you were dead, didn't I? Queen in the window, and I folded jacks, and he had aces, and they got in queens against aces and beat.
Dakota Magic Casino has been a great host so far. Very comfortable beds, I'll tell you what.
It made me $0.
Also, nice coffee machine in my room. I made myself some fresh coffee this morning. Let me tell you what, that hit the spot. Gonna be doing the same thing tomorrow morning. Also, Patrick had a breakfast sandwich here. It was only $7, and he said it was a 10 out of 10. So I might have to check that out tomorrow myself. You never know what can happen here out on tour. When players are fighting for these big prize pools, anything can happen. We actually have a hand here, folks. Nothing crazy. Folded around to Cody Slusher in the small blind. He will complete, and Les Hoganson with 5-3 in the big blind checks. Flop comes Jack, 6 deuce, all clubs. Cody's got the king of clubs and top pair, so an amazing flop for Cody. Les has a gutter and a 5 of clubs. I do not think he will continue in any form or fashion. Cody bets 25,000, and Les will fold. We are on level 17 now. 6,000, 12,000, 12,000 big blind ante.
Yeah, you went to that pizza. You hated that pizza place. I remember that. What was it, like Foss's Pizza? That place was pretty dirty. Foss Pizza. It's downtown. Boston's would have been sweet. Boston's is pretty nice. That place is clean. The Boss one downtown, the pizza was fine, but it was dirty. The place is definitely dirty. I had that title belt thing at the time. I even got there and I was like, I kind of wish I got to get like professional wrestling belt. That's the dream. I had to beat Ace. That's how I win tournaments. I crack aces. The one against you, and then I had kings against John's aces there. 4 flush. But I told him the same thing. There was 2 hearts on the river, and I was like, oh, flopped you dead. Well, Big Daddy flopped us dead anyway. So aces finished last.
Once again, 163 entries here in day 1A for the Tri-State Poker Championship. There's an all-in pot, I hear.
Two spades, bottom set of eights versus Jack 10 of spades, a flop straight with a straight
To be
flush
fair,
window.
that's home turf for me, though. I used to work there. So.
Directly.
4 of spades is a flush for the Jack 10, still needs to fade the board pair. 6 of spades, that is a flush, good. We'll find out if that's a double up or elimination.
It's going to be close here.
Set versus a flush draw.
It's either a knockout here or a double up. A lot of interested players here looking to see if that's going to be it.
Right. Did John win that here?
That will be a double up. We're going to
Double
play
up.
on 2 minutes coming off the clock.
So we're still 1 away.
That means you can still punt it off, guys. That means you can still punt it off, Paul.
Oh, yeah.
Go play some ultimate.
I can definitely do that.
You probably do that either way.
Actions on 7. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 folds. Player 2 goes all in.
Folds around to Cody Billadou here in the hijack. He is going to move all in for looks like his last 6 big blinds with ace jack.
5 folds.
And nobody will be calling.
Player 6 fold. No call, action complete.
Eli Root.
There's a look over at table 2 here on this top right camera.
He's a smart ass in my experience. Like,
In the quad box here, there's table 2. There's Keith. What's up, Keith? Yep. He wishes he was back in commentary, but he's out there on the floor while I'm here bringing you guys this action. Hand-for-hand action here. Back over to the feature. Cody is like, let's put it in the bag, guys. He's ready to be done, but we got to sweat it out here for one more knockout. Paul Johnson there, still laughing. He's still thinking about last night's victory. He was having a heck of a time here at Dakota Magic Casino after he won the kickoff tournament. Who can blame him?
1 fold. 2 folds.
Mark Duffner with 2 red 6s. Just going to give them to the dealer here after it folded to him. Playing pretty snug, but he does not want to get tangled here. He's willing to put those chips into the bag. You can't win the tournament on Friday, you know. You got to win it on Sunday. You got to still have chips by the time that final table rolls around to be able to have a shot at it.
lost the guy that just offered me half of his room so bad right before in the bubble.
Paul Johnson here in the small blind looks like he has queen 10.
6 calls.
He will just call Robert Urbach with Jack 8. Tim Warren's new favorite hand.
We're gonna see a flop 2 to the flop.
Flop comes ace 7 8. Robert flops the best hand. Paul will check. I imagine Rob's just going to bet and take it down here. We'll move on to the next one.
7 bet 12,000, 6 fold, hand complete.
All right, we do have all in action
Oh,
here.
all in action.
Number 1, Weston Wells.
Weston Wells is all in?
Aces. Jeremy Theory has queen.
He's got aces.
Weston's tournament life on the line.
GG, Weston.
Flop comes 8, 7, 7.
Sounds like Weston's got aces versus queens.
King on the turn, he needs to face queen on the river. 8 on the river. Aces hold for Weston. He is doubling up.
So Weston will double up there. His aces hold up.
Go ahead and double up the dealing.
Would you call that one if I wrote 3? You would have called it?
You ready, right, Sharon?
Still one away from bagging.
Correct.
It was better than 9 o'clock.
Did my speech talk when you're not
One
jamming?
fold, 2 folds,
Come on, you could have made me feel like a legend.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Clock.
Clock on 1.
Paul Johnson here folded around to him on the button. He's got king queen.
7 folds.
He will raise to 30,000. Gary Ewald will look him up in the big blind. King 5 of clubs. We'll see what develops. 9-4 deuce.
8 check.
Gary checks. Let's see if Paul wants to c-bet here. He doesn't. He's going to give Gary a chance to steal it. Turn comes the 10 of clubs. This is a great card for Gary to bet. Now Paul, oh, he's going to check. I'd love to see him bet there. If you just win it with king high, why not? He's got some equity there. He's got value. Paul will check behind. And the river is a 3 of diamonds. So now king, queen high for Paul is the best hand. But I'm sure Gary could steal it if he bets, but he will check. Either way, Paul's going to check behind here, or he's going to bet. Gary's not going to call. Yep, he goes checks all the way down. These guys are playing very passively here as we're 1 away from bagging. They definitely want to put chips into a bag and make it to Sunday, so it's influencing action.
5-6. That was a nice, wasn't it?
On to the next hand.
No, I own
All tables are done.
the beater and a pot. But I have to get it in really bad. We usually get it in with flips. I don't beach with flips. But if I get it in really bad against you, that's when I'm gonna get you.
Yep, I always wanted to beat you with 4 9s.
I know. That's my dream. You, have I ever told you how Paul and I met the first time and we played against each other?
Action scene 1.
I was needling him about the 49ers, like, for a while.
1 folds. 2
And
folds.
he, like, spike ripped 7s into me when I had kings. Or 8s? 7s or 8s? 7s, and he turned to 7. I was like,
Eli folding king, queen there under the gun. Didn't want to get involved. Now Cody's got 2 6s here.
all my friends come down here
Middle position.
with the worst.
4 folds.
He will just fold as well. Now Paul Johnson in the cutoff. He will raise with ace 10. And Arlie's got 9-10 in the big blind. He will call.
Heads up. 2 players.
Arlie's going to be he's out of position here and dominated. Jack Queen 3 open ender for Arlie. Paul's got a gutter to the nuts,
6 checks.
as well as the best hand with ace high. It's going to go check, check. Turn is to 7. Arlie still has that open ender. He's going to check. Paul's going to check as well. 8 on the river. Arlie rivers the nuts, and Paul cannot call.
25,000.
Arlie's going to bet 25K here. There's just too many cards out there, too many unique cards that definitely hit all over Arlie's calling range in the big blind for Paul to call with ace high.
9 wins. Can't complete.
So Arlie catching a very fortunate river there. And we will move on to the next hand here. Still hand for hand, 1 away from bagging.
Actions in 2. 3 folds. 2 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Gary Ewald, pocket kings. Can't imagine he's going to get any action here. Everybody's just playing so snug at this moment.
9 folds. 1 folds. Action complete. 8 wins. Buttons in 9.
He's going to show it.
9, 1, 2. Action start.
To bet everybody off it.
Oh, you had him draw, or you fluffed a draw. Got it.
Right, I know when I see that probably 90% of the time, 95% of the time.
You're a shitty phone.
Oh yeah, it was. Exactly, that's why I didn't want to.
We're dealing.
Still hand for hand.
Button 9, 1, 2. Action will start in 3.
of every beer. In my experience. Probably right. You play with it.
2% is, I think that's
Maybe-
low.
Paul Johnson with Queen Jack of Hearts.
I know, it's unbelievable. I've never seen anything like it.
Will raise to, I believe, 30,000.
He's also made me some sign back.
Folds around to the blinds. Cody's got ace-7 here. He will fold.
Seat 6 wins, buttons in 1, 2, 3, action will start in 4.
You had a pretty good year. How many chocolates? No.
Yeah.
4 or 5. Nice. Or at least like a shitty year for him. Right under. This is a shitty year for you. It's not even that good.
There's table 2, as you can see Nick Becker there with Poker News.
It's up in this year. It was over last year.
Doing some live reporting. You can follow along on their website for live hand updates.
2 years ago. I was like the one in second. It was over by like.
In 2022, Justin was the one that restarted. He ran.
Yeah.
That's it last night, Paul. Jay, thank you. You spent it on hookers and cocaine. Yep. The rest
Gone.
this morning.
You should have seen the snaps.
I know where it went. I walked in to register and Paul's at the blackjack table. Oh god, Paul's giving
Next
away
hand.
wins the blackjack table.
I forgot about the drug
Hope you-
party.
Did you get him, Paul, at the blackjack
Cody
table?
wanted us to go to the drug
I
party.
played Ultimate Hold'em.
Oh,
that was
That was
I
fun.
broke even.
Karaoke.
Oh, shit, that's a
that was like
exactly.
$14 beer night or whatever it was at that karaoke place. Yeah. That was like crazy. It was like $12, I think, a beer.
Are we dealing another hand?
You dig I Like Big Butts or something, right?
I don't even.
And
Yeah,
some
you
Chili
did.
Peppers.
Yep, you did.
He fell in love with a rave girl that wanted us to go to a drug party.
I know, me and Robert. Oh, we're gonna go. We're gonna watch the shit go down.
You almost got in a fight with someone that tried to steal my beer. That was the
Oh,
same
yeah.
night, right?
Yeah.
Some fucking homeless guy tried to
Three
take it.
folds,
I was
four
like, hey,
folds,
that's my friend's beer.
3
And I
does
was
not
like,
fold,
dude,
sorry.
don't fuck
4
with beers
folds,
around
5
Paul.
folds, 6 folds,
We got right in front of it.
7 folds,
It was hilarious. The guy's like, oh.
8 folds.
Even though we had just walked outside and bought them, they were like $3 beers. We
Yeah,
bought at the
exactly.
fucking
Yeah.
can.
Harley Brandvold here with Jack 9 of Hearts in the cutoff.
Over to that, the Walgreens
Whatever they're called. It's not even a Walgreens. They only have
He's got to notice how tight everybody's playing. He's going to raise it up to 31,000.
Everything's cheap. It's like,
Mark Duffner in the big blind with 8-7 of diamonds. Not a good spot here to rejam.
yeah.
Here you know you're getting called. I mean, it's not horrible. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Rainbow in the dark.
But you know he's getting called here. He's not going to be a favorite getting it in with 8 high.
Oh, yeah.
He does only have 63,000, which is, what, 5 big
He
blinds?
was on tilt because he bubbled the fucking.
Just over 5 bigs, but he will wait. He will
They were
fold
in a
it.
thing, they got locked out, so they couldn't get back in.
9
This
hits
girl's
the
gonna go
pot,
across the fence, and they have like
buttons
this
on 2,
decorative like
3,
post on
4,
top. It says,
action
hey guys,
starts
watch.
on 4,
This is how you break
5,
the game. The girl's crossing and slow,
buttons 2, 3,
like
4,
sweat.
5,
Decorative post goes like
Somebody breaks the bone every time you
this
play
guy
big.
coming back
Oh,
across.
there's an all-in.
All-in player has 9,
guess we should have went to Caribbean.
the flop is 6-5-5. 2 on the turn, he needs a 9.
I got the gist.
But it's a 4.
Good job.
That is it. That is an elimination. Congratulations. You have made it to
That will be it.
Sunday.
Pocket 9s versus 10s there to burst the bubble
We were there. We bet on a plane.
and hand for hand somewhere in level 17.
And you guys were supposed to be there a long time ago. Like, partied with.
So players will now bag and tag. And tomorrow they can either have an off day, or if they want, they can play day 1B.
On the backs, we're going to get a full chip count, and we're going to put our red cards also in the backs.
I never got mine back.
And if they do bag day 1B,
And Cody's.
they can earn themselves a $2,000 double bag bonus. So once again here, this is the inaugural Tri-State Poker Championship. We are at Dakota Magic Casino, Hankinson, North Dakota, 1 hour south of Fargo. If you are thinking about coming on down, please make the trek, please make the journey if you're on the fence. We will have the feature table live stream running tomorrow after first break, approximately 1:30 p.m. for a massive day 1B on deck here. 100 plus players expected. 163 entries here for day 1A. And then championship day will resume 11 a.m. on Sunday as well. We will be bringing you that live stream on Sunday all the way to the final table where we crown your inaugural champion. So this is Jerry Sorrells, President and CEO of Rough Rider Poker Tour, signing off for tonight. We'll see you here tomorrow at about 1:30 p.m. for Day 1B's live stream.